Alrighty, welcome back to the next brand new challenge of Final Fantasy VII. So welcome to the level 1 challenge. Now, we have actually done this before. Many years ago when I was less of an organized streamer than I am now. I don't have the footage anymore and stuff like that to put it all together. So what better way to do it than just to redo the challenge many years later? These days are very much too randomized and stuff like that. And my knowledge of the game has probably changed since the first time. Basically, everything's level 1. You're thinking, well, that's, did you not start the game at level 1? No, you actually start the game at level 6. And the first fight levels you up to level 7. Here, all your characters will be permanently capped at level 1. There's some really funny interactions at level 1. And when I say level 1, I'm not talking calm flashback level 1 Cloud. That's a completely different thing. The stats that you start with are actually lower than then. That's like a set predetermined for the flashback kind of thing, and it's irrelevant. No, everything is below like under 10 stat. It is miserable. For example, Yuffie is 1111111. She's a really weird character. If I were to put Porter into the party now, even when you do pick her up, all of her stats are locked to 1. So, which is interesting because we'll do the pagoda fights with her and stuff as well. So it's kind of a very messy. She has 1 in every stat. Yes, she has 1 in every single stat. You have to use, so the only way to get through this game at level 1 would be to use things like armor, items. You got to be really smart. You think, well, just steal everything, right? Okay, your HP will be capped. You're literally capped at like, I think even with HP plus, the highest HP you can achieve is 420, because there is a limit to how much HP pluses percentage you can actually add on. They actually cap that stuff. The steal rate is terrible because it is based off your level to the enemy level, and there's a percentage probability between that. So I could just steal right arms, right? When we get to the Coral Bridge, yeah, that's gonna take. If you watch a speedrun, you see the chance of it dropping there. It's significantly worse now. So, it's going to be a lot of this. It's a very farming based run where I will need to probably farm lots of gil and AP in the right places to set myself up. Now, Midgar is, from what I can remember, pretty straightforward because we'll be relying on grenades. But once we get past Reactor 1, oh, fine, you want a timer? Once you get past Reactor 1, what's that? Might help if I do this. There. Right. You interrupted me. Right. There. Happy? Right. What was I saying? Still the minute rate is significantly lower. So abusing things like that. And you might think, well, Big Guard would be great, right? Big Guard's 50 MP. The most, I'll show you the stats now. Our stats, 18 MP. We have 18 MP. I can't really rely on magic at all. We won't ever get to cast, well, you can to a degree, but casting Cure 2 once will literally leave me with nothing. It's a complete mess. In fact, I'm going to force in a save just so we don't have to restart the game over and over just in case I die here. Just for the purposes of this game, let's get us forward. But, yes, farming things like limit breaks and whatnot is going to be absolutely essential to this game. I'll show you the Cloud stats. Like I said, this is very different to the Nibelheim Cloud in the flashback as well. So there you go. 13 strength, 8 dexterity. So we're already really slow. On top of that, we're not going to be getting any goes. Vitality is low, magic's low. It's all going to become. You want to really try and get those armors that are really good early. We got to really farm up gear with the right places to be able to take as less damage as possible. Potions on the bright on the other hand, potions giga awesome, and they're cheap. So you know it's interesting. It's a very interesting situation, but I'm very limited on how much magic I can use and everything. Yeah, it is very much as harder than it sounds. So should probably do that. We're not going to want to go too fast. Build messages and go fast. We're going PS3. Don't need Cure 2 and yeah, Cure 1 will full heal the pie, but I'll only get to use it 3 times anyway. 5 MP. So, you know, I'm just setting up on, you know, obvious scenarios where we're just going to be in a situation. What color scheme shall we go with? We can actually change the color scheme today. Let's go with, I don't know, maybe red? We haven't done a red in a while. Any other restrictions? Like what? I'm gonna go. Also, I'm curious on what we could do for names. I'm not going to abuse glitches, if I can help it. Like W item, unless I have to, I'm not really going to use it now. But I think I did on my first time doing this ever, but I don't think I'm going to do it now. And no sources, yes. Absolutely no sources, yes. To make this a real challenge, I'm not going to be using any sources. Sources basically make the challenge redundant, because the whole point of level 1 is to not have is to not increase your stats, and leveling up just is a stat increase. That's its only purpose ever. So if I just farm sources, then I'm not level 1 really. It's just lying that I'm level 1. It's a fallacy. So apart from HP and MP at that point. So I could farm guard sources and spirit sources and never die. So yeah, I won't be using any of that. Good question. There's an early power source farm, and I can't remember where it is. Look, these guys just don't die. Where's the land source? Is a good question. That's it, the heavy tanks. Yeah, the heavy tanks. I knew there was one like early game-ish. Unfortunately, they don't sell for 5,000 gil in vanilla. Like they're doing a randomizer. So. But I'll just settle stuff like that. I need a name. We need some names. Should we just go with 1? Should we just go with 1? 1 in different languages or something? One. You know, Barrack can be German. Ein. Eins, zwei, drei. I should have put that in the thing, yeah. No sources or anything. I can update that all later then. Right, the goal. Just get to the first save point for now. For now, just get to the save point. Screw everything up. I mean, it's Algon. What part of his name? He's one. I still need to watch Overlord. I'm gonna get some easy experience. Nope. Nope. That fight in the randomizer is god tier, right? But yeah, even though we get no experience for our run, we are still gonna be reliant. We're still gonna have to farm in places. Just to be absolutely optimal. I'll give you an example where you die for free. Ultimate weapon when it attacks middle. You absolutely die 100% of the time there, and it's you can find, and I didn't know it existed until that point. A Tetra Elemental to survive Quake. And then you'd want Elemental and Hidden on as well to survive. His Ultimate Beam and Quake. And the only place to get that is the Cactus Island. And to do that, you need to do level 4 Suicide on the enemies, and then you need to use, I think it's the Long Barrel R with Vincent to kill it, and hopefully it hits. Also, on top of that, while we're talking about hit rates, expect everything to miss. We will miss so many times. The characters' stats are so low, like their attack percent or whatever it is much lower than normal, that they will miss more often than not, especially with dexterity being low. Mainly because the enemies, it's based off the enemies rate, and the enemies rate is always going to be higher than us. I forgot to show you what happens when you win a fight. You don't get any. I'll have the thing on the side as well for the whole run as well, so people can see what's equipped and stuff like that as well. I forgot to look at considering moving the enemy data, just for, it might spoil if we win the fight or not, but like, maybe we'll just remove that later. Yeah, so there'll be a lot of back rowing in this. Bah. But yeah, as you can imagine, things like tranks are going to be really important. Grenades in Midgard are going to be really important. Basically, that's where a lot of my money is going to be going. Alright, we made it to the first phase, which is the only one that matters. Right. And we only have one long range in this as well. Which kind of thinks my end game is probably going to be something like Cloud CPU thing. I can realistically see it. We'll cross that bridge later. Wow, restore at the start of the game? They're not used to that. Yuffie with a level 1 stats, but Conformer. I don't know. It's interesting. I haven't made a thing. 100 HP. I mean, you can get some HP plus in there. Yeah. Well, I'll see. We'll experiment around. I'm going to use my bolt 3 times, 4 times, and then that's it. Then we're going to panic. To be fair, Conformer will probably carry her. She's still better than Barrett and Tifa. Barrett and Vincent. Not that bad. The tail attacks are scary than me. This bolt can miss, which is like awful. I'm still inactive, by the way, Kick W. Barret Missile could actually be good. What, if I farm enough AP? It'd be awful to farm AP at level 1 then. And that's it. That's all Cloud can do for this fight now. Anytime today, buddy. I never used T for straps the first ever time to do it. Look how slow we are. Alright. Oh, I guess it's because of the, Okay, I should have defended the cloud. Here it comes, big hit. That crits, we're in trouble. Miss Eins? You're right. Change alt. Hashtag professional streamer. Okay, man. Trying at you, man. Midgar won't seem that bad, though. Because of the old grenade situation. There we go. One Guard Scorpion down. And we got no experience points. But what do you mean? We've got 10 AP. And it's all good. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter, I guess. It doesn't matter, I guess. I was gonna emote to say in case we back up, but I'm not gonna need to back up reactive one, am I? Wing, wick, wing, wick, wing, wick, wing, wick. It does make certain fights like, okay, if we use too much resources up at certain fights, do you want to redo them as well? There's a lot of questionable do you want to redo the moments. I think there's one more, or I think we're good. I'm always the encounter, I think. Alright, we're out. Reactor 1 done. Oops, forgot the flower. We'll be alright. I'll keep my 1 gil, thank you very much. Keep your flowers, Aerith. Well, obviously, we don't want to fight these. No point doing extra fights for no reason. Okay, these are just randomly going. Level 1. There. That pin post doesn't get much simpler than that, right? But yeah, high potions are basically a vehicle wheel. What do you mean typo, bro? Oh, for God's sake. Practice. Have you never had a practice before? Shut up. Who's coming at me as the typos now? Facebook professional? Oh. Yo, live stream. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome to the dumbest challenge in FF7 history. Everything's level 1. Well, sorry, all of the characters are level 1. We never level up. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Good, thanks. Looking forward to all the news next week from FF7. Because Gamescom's next week, so we've got like all of the big and Hamaguchi's there, so we're gonna get some big FF7 news next week. We'll be doing our regular watch parties and stuff, at least for the Tuesday. As long as it don't spoil too much, you know, as long as it's like, you know, we just need a release date and another hype trailer, and we're good for the rest of the year, you know, until next spring. Gamescom's on Tuesday. It's like E3, but in 2026. Well, they only spoil it like the months just before release. Last year wasn't that bad. The trailers for Rebirth, if you look at the first 3, they weren't that bad. They set us up a narrative because we were sat there going, what does this all mean? What do you mean there's a tornado? I still don't understand the tornado thing, to be honest with you. Like, but, you know, they left us with like breadcrumbs to play around with. There's like the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer and stuff like that. Speaking of which, there was a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I'm hyped for that as well. Then I didn't watch the trailers after the Game Awards the previous year because I was already mad about the promises to keep thing. I hope they don't do the same thing this year. Don't spoil the song. But yeah, I heard about the trailers between January and February were like spoiler central. Although I rewatched some of the trailers and I'm like, you wouldn't know unless you get the context. They can spoil it if Queen's Blood's in the game. I don't care. That's fine to me. They can spoil it if Queen's Blood's in the game. They better not show things like the icicles and stuff like that. You know, save that for the game. You know? Save that for when we fight. Bro, next year's such a good year for Final Fantasy, man, and Square fans. Really good next year, man. Start the year of FF7, end the year of Kingdom Hearts. Have you played Kingdom Hearts and stuff? I assume you have, right, Livestream? I don't think they should. I don't want them to show any snowboarding off. They probably will, but like, I don't want them to do it. I don't want to see any of the mini games. Well, actually, mini games are less spoilery, I suppose. That should be okay. And I'm in 2 places. Right, okay. So the first... Play every Kingdom Hearts game when it was on sale for like 100... Oh, nice. So you have played them all. Cool. Right. Really? You don't play for playing 4? I'm excited for 4. See, Kingdom Hearts are just fun in general. We did some randomizers of 1 and 2 recently, and I was like, you know what, man? You don't have to care about the story, Kingdom Hearts. People make such a big deal about the story, but you really just don't have to care about the story to enjoy Kingdom Hearts. You know, this game has as many mini games as okay, probably not as many as Rebirth, but there's still many mini games in this game that we would classify as in mini game territory for Rebirth. On the vanilla, when we do a story playthrough, because I'm going to do the whole back catalog of 7 before the 3rd game, including all the remakes and stuff. I'm going to be counting the mini games. Yeah. I'm going to call it Ichi because it represents Japan. Ichi. Have platinum all. Oh man, the platinums are terrible, dude. The platinums for BBS, the platinum for DDD, the platinum for Chain of Memories all suck. She fell into Poison Ivy. And what's great is they're releasing it all over again for the PS5 version, which is no different to the Steam version as far as I can tell. So what's the point? But we all suspect they're going to get a bunch of new trophies again. Do, 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 do. Give me my money. They're fun to play, just don't trophy hunt them. Chain of Memories is really fun. You beat Chain of Memories, nice. I remember dying to Vexen a lot, and then the rest of the game is pretty straightforward. Vexen was like the hardest fight in that whole game. You imbecile. I wish 358 over 2 days was like a game to play that isn't locked in the DS. Yeah, don't remind me about Vexen. Oh, people, shut up. Hey, I'm looking forward to next year's gaming lineup. Imagine playing carrying GTA 6, am I right, guys? Live streaming, have you got a Switch too? I was wondering if you tried out that Dust Buds game. Well, it's not out yet, but it's on like a they're doing a what do you call it? A network test for it. Which is it's the new FromSoft game, so I was curious what you thought of it if you had played it. I'm trying to get some see if anyone's been playing the network test. You can't stream it otherwise I probably would I don't have a Switch 2. What are you yapping about? There's one for the preview deal first, fair. Well, the new FromSoft game is not like Elden Ring. It's a multiplayer game like Night Rain was. So a lot of people were beating 2 places about it. But it looks like Bloodborne, bro. It's got the Bloodborne aesthetic, so it's such a shame. When they first showed it, I was like, oh my god, we're getting a Bloodborne like FromSoft game. And then they were like, yeah, it's multiplayer though. And I'm like, that's what next week needs. FromSoft needs to announce another mainline game. Like, not Elden Ring 2, but Elden Ring 2. Been years now. I haven't played Bravely Default yet. Yeah, it's a multiplayer game. Kind of a shame. I'm sure they're working on a proper one around the corner. You know, there's an Elden Ring movie though, right? Can you believe it? They're making a movie of it. My take on that movie though is it should just cover the actual story of Elden Ring. Because you know, like the opening cutscene of Elden Ring, it should just cover that, right? And then just no more. Because that's the whole story of Elden Ring is literally at the beginning of the game anyway. And then you just wake up and kill everything. Finish everything off. Elden Ring 2 would be kind of nice. Or just, it doesn't have to be Elden Ring, you know, just similar. Just a next level from the... They don't like to make sequels, believe it or not, despite the fact that it's 3 Dark Souls. At least Miyazaki does. At least that's what he said. But they might make a second one because of the movie, you never know. Okay, right, so... I hope the first out of the movie is just dying to the tree center over and over and over. The greatest beginner trap ever. all materia, and this, I believe, is an ETH. Right. Let's hit the save point. Okay, so this is the point where we kind of need to start consider farming. Because we're going to want to buy some grenades. I'm considering if I should just keep that. Especially going through multiple one-shot builds at the moment, trying some fortress things out. Oh yeah, there's some crazy buffs you can do in Elden Ring that give you like... I watched someone do a everything but 10 enemies Elden Ring recently. I was watching bits of it, and he does like so many buffs just to wipe out like 10 mesmers or something like that. Like, yeah, there's so many, like, you have to do this massive setup before going into boss fight. We're about to do a rando in the near future. I'm doing an E33 rando, then I'm going to be doing an Elden Ring rando after the fact. Probably before the year's over. Okay, so what I want here is I'm going to buy all three of these, I think. My farming XP, so strawberries are the most profitable crop of spring, and you can't get seeds for them. Yeah, strawberries are rare. Especially in Japan. Bought and create a mod to increase buff duration because your buff sequence is not fast enough. It's purely experimental and fun. Yeah, it's kind of nuts that one shot that I've seen with the one shot clips before in that game. They're insane. Okay, so reactor 1 is going to be very grenade orientated, as you can imagine. But because this is I might keep one ether for safety. We're going to want as many of these as possible to get through basically disc 1-ish. Well, disc 1-ish is not not disc 1, but like at least the first island. I don't think I need to worry about the iron bangle. There's a Titan bangle. I mean, I could just... Let's just be safe. Right? I'm gonna have to find out how much skill I get from the fights. Now, the good thing about farming here is that there's an inn that basically costs 10 gil. I think the kid charges you 10 gil. I haven't figured out how much I want to get yet, but we want to try and get as much as possible. So we'll do some quick math calculation and figure it all out. Do I want to buy a materia? I'll probably buy fire as well, because we might want the right elements in the right places. I think buying fires. We get one with red anyway, in hindsight. Okay, yeah, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. Hold up. Hold up. That was a mistake. We don't need fire yet. Fire is not a necessity. Hold up. Hold up. We're already resetting. We're already resetting, bro. Cheating correctly. Yeah, we don't buy fire because we get one with red when we unlock him as well. Fire is good for apps. I agree, but grenades are better. Grenades are just better. So... But we're not going to waste grenades here. We're going to want to figure out how many grenades I want to buy from the get-go. So I will buy the iron bangles though, just for the convenience of early game. Sell one ether. Equip these. Sell. The bronze bangles. Keep one to interchange if I need to interchange, actually, in hindsight. Can't sell the Gatling gun because the game's bananas. And I can currently buy 27. What did I want to buy in the other shop? Not fire, but I was considering buying something else. We're going to want some potions at some point as well. We're going to want to stock up on some potions. Probably 20 for now. I do like the idea of multiple lightnings. I really do. Because lightning would be really strong later on for like... You know what? I'm trolling, bro. We can't cast it. I'm trolling. We can't cast any of that. Who cares? Right. Okay. So believe it or not, the fights here are reactor 1 fights. We could turn on max encounters to make our life a little bit more less painstaking, I guess. Challenge already been long enough. Croatia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hunter farm level 3 limits. Exactly. Right. Stay back, you can punch. I forgot to put on restore. We should be farming restore because we just should. And more importantly, all these AP is still important, so I didn't look at how much gil I got for that. See how long I need to be here for. You can get spider webs from the tunnel on the way to reactor 5. Excuse me, on the way to reactor 5. But there's no resting area and there's no save. So it's, in my opinion, not worth doing. In my honest opinion. Okay, these aren't going to hurt me too bad. Where else can you buy grenades? You can buy grenades somewhere else. It's not Walmart. Oh, the dude actually, after Reactor 5, will sell grenades. So that's something to consider. Me when I didn't look at the guild once again. It's very minimal. I'll probably just sell the other Reaper as well. That is enough for now, but once we get out of Midgar, you find you end up with no grenades. You're going to want some for like bottom spell and stuff as well. When we get to Gold Saucer, we're probably going to want a lot of... We're probably going to spend a lot of time getting right arms for that whole section of the game. We just got to be as efficient as possible. It's kind of like an efficient run. Speaking of efficiency, I'm just going to turn on the encounters to max for a while. Just for our personal convenience of just watching me run in circles as well. The result would be, the ending result would be the same. This way we get more of an entertaining experience. 24 gil. And how much is a grenade? 80, right? That's 30 gil. You know what? It might be better to do to Erifs. But the thing is, we have to deal with the Steelers. Maybe I don't worry about this for now. Maybe I don't worry about this one. Maybe I'm thinking too early. You can buy grenades from the quote-unquote weapon shop in in Slums 5. So there's that. Monodrives can drop ethers. They have a 5% chance of dropping an ether. That is a good farm. And it's the only time I'm going to get them, so... And apparently they drop potions? Oh. They can drop ethers and they can drop... Yeah. Look at this, whatever! Let's see, what do the doggos give us? See, stuff like this is going to be super important. These are just potions. Buying those potions is a silly idea. I mean, I don't have to worry about it. I mean, they're not doing enough damage to me to be worrying about things. Could even Conroe Clouds to worry about. So even though we're not farming levels, we're farming. It's kind of an interesting, like, challenge run. I'm still inactive, aren't I? These guys only have more. That's not very good. Well, we might as well use the MP up and stuff. With the kid's 10 gil, right? I can sell my 2 ethers. I don't think... There's other places to get ethers anyway. In fact, if I remember correctly, the best place to farm anything is the Wutai Islands. Because that game steals all your materia, they made that area really good for getting things like I potions, X potions, and ethers. So we will never have a realistic problem. And ethers aren't going to be a big deal, they're just money. But this might be the best fight. One ether drop would be nice. We could walk away with one ether drop. That'll pay for a bunch of grenades. And surprisingly, the better arm we have, the less damage you take. See, there you go. There's the miss. There's the miss. Welcome to Cloud misses everything. The run. It won't be that bad, surely. I think Cloud misses like 50% of his magic attack. Yeah, I do think it's more efficient to move on from here, though. I kind of want to move on from here. I don't really see the need. I kind of want to move the run forward a bit as well. I just want some kitty after the battle. What does the guy... Man, I want a list of shops. FF7 shop. Sector 7. General store later on will sell. He sells grenades and tranks, but you can't farm there because there's no heal. And I think that's the last place you can get. Also, limit break farm. All market sells tranks, high potions. I probably want the multiple restores on this. Shop in the Shinra building. Yeah, there's no grenades. The only place I can get them, at least what it looks like, is in Midgard. So it's important to do them now rather than later. Naming thing 1. Late game, I can buy S mines and stuff like that as well, and they're going to be important. But you can buy grenades at under Juno. Okay, we can get a top up there. That's literally the first both grenades outside of Midgard. So you just want to base it. I want to make sure I've got enough to get through the Shinra building. I think we'll be okay though. We'll do a little bit of more farm and then we'll see what's going on. I just want to see what's going on. Got 1 ether. Give me that 5% 5-star drop rate mono drive. Come on, you know you want to. Nice. Here we go again, same fight. The drug tentacle ethers. Bro, stop giving me that 1 potion, give me that 1 ether. I shouldn't have bought the potions in hindsight. There's gonna be enough on the ground. Well, you know. I still does more damage than her punching anyway. There's gonna be moments where this run is not that very exciting. I apologize, but that's just the way it's gonna be. Kind of comes with the territory. I did rush Midgard the first ever time I did this, but it was a mistake. These guys are actually weak to ice, I believe. And that was just a crucible thing. Alright, Cloud, don't die here, please. Okay, Cloud died. Well, GG Rip Run. That's okay. We can go all the way back. We missed out on the experience. No, I needed that EXP. They might attack them on those HP. fair. I thought I was going to survive the fight. But luckily, the kid up here, well, he's got us, you see. That time we did this for in a randomizer. Damn. The old day of the weekly random. 10 gil. Ooh. Oh, from heart. I can still save an area, guys. Oh, I saved her the wrong fight. Right. At least the drop's about true. We didn't really gain a lot of gil out of that, did we? $30 is a pathetic amount. But I'm thinking Slums 5 is probably better for this. But we don't have these three. Oh, I can do these three characters because we can just also farm going into it Shinra building wise. Yeah, this could be better actually long term just to go from there. Because when we do the Elmira flashback and stuff like that, we'll have these three characters back with better stuff anyway. And we'll just farm Sector 6. Better money, better drops, more efficiency. This is enough to get through the next section of the game. All right, let's do that. I could look up. Hang on, what does the hell house have? And the other dude. What are they called? I don't know what they're called. I won't farm in the Sector 5 slums because the guys that can steal from you stuff. Dude, I'm on the browser with no pop-up and I'm getting pop-ups. Our houses drop potions. Oh god, they didn't do great, did they? Holy eaters are good though, right? They're dangerous, but well, no. You can steal a potion from them, I suppose. Well, their guild drops are 70. So, and you can get multiple of those, which is like basically grenades. That's fine. We'll do that then. Tranks can be bought in a lot of places anyway. It's fine. Yeah, fine. Alright, let's move forward. If in doubt, we could always come flying backwards. I just... Oh. Okay. Time to grab every drop in the game. Because it's basically money. You don't get... Oh, there's a saver. Oh yeah, there is a saver. Oh, why did I forget about that? Right. Right. We're finally moving on. What's one in Latin? I think that fits Aerith pretty nicely. If there is a one in Latin, I'm sure there is. Goodness. Listen to Mr. Organized. Alright, Barrett, man. You just secured the fake first-class soldier, bro. Stop complaining. Zooby-dooby-doo. Who height is one in our bed? Shall we name Yuffie? What? As acknowledged FF10? Because Yuffie and Riku are similar characters. That bouncy like character. We're in trouble. But first, Phoenix down. Give me my high potion. Thanks, man. And then, am I still inactive? I am. We're okay now. No, I'm locked in here forever! But wait a minute. We do get an encounter this way, but it's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. It's only one encounter. It's only one encounter. We'll be fine. Hold on. Are these worth the fight? I mean, they do drop spider webs. There's a chance for them to drop a spider web. How much health do they have though? They're easy. Okay, so let's just kill them. Although we're going to be even slower than we already are. I think they slow you down and then they attack you, right? More damage, we'll be alright. 8 damage from the other two. Alright, Cloud, attacking back row is a bit silly, isn't it? Alright. No critting allowed, please. I mean, there's a chance to get a spider book to take. I'd rather farm it here than when you do it in Gongaga, which we're gonna need to farm it there. So we can slow things down like Demon's Gate. The Temple of the Ancients is gonna be very messy, right? So we're gonna want to slow all those enemies down. I think you can slow down Demon's Gate. Slow down nearly everything else in the game, so we didn't get a single drop. But because there's no heal here, we're not gonna. This is a ether. There you go, money. Ethers are just money at this point, and we can get ethers later if we're really desperate for them, but we're rarely going to use them, so they're basically money. They're basically money. All ethers are money. There's nothing down to the left, unfortunately, where wedges. Just a complete. There's a nice view of the underplate. 9.375 grenades. Let's go. The juices, they drop potions. I don't think this is worth my time. 5 enemies, plenty of risky, especially when we slow down. A potion, no way. Probably won't need too many tents, but I will keep some of them for now. Might sell it for Midgar though. There's plenty of, there's quite a few other tent pickups along the way, I believe, if I remember correctly. Money is going to be the priority in this run. It does very much turn into an item fiesta this challenge, but well, what do you expect? You have no MB, so, and you will do no physical damage. I wonder how item only challenges go at the start of the game. How do you take out Guard Scorpion? Can you get grenades from the MPs at the start of the game? That thing. I think it's just potions, right? It's fine when you can buy grenades. Muggle drops a deadly waste. Really? He drops a deadly waste? That'd be really good early game. I think it's worth the fight, mind you. We could fight. I mean, Airbuster would be pretty standard. Because you can back attack it. Limit break anyway. Be efficient with my grenades. This also makes Arab is good for healing when to be fair, I was gonna say. Which is like 50% healing, but she ain't that great in the challenge over. Although Secret Evil was pretty good. But hey, a free heal is a free heal in the day. Beep, beep, beep. I'm very tempted to put Limit Break Rewrite mod back on just so I don't have to deal with her trash Limit Break in between using her. It's kind of put off from using her. Sorry, not a Slots fan. Sorry, Slots fans, but Slots suck. Oh, we've been dankness. He's still here? That's impressive. The PC version actually fixed that, so darkness actually works. And people say PS1's the superior version. Only because it's the baby version. You know, fighting these aren't that bad. This is an ether. More money! I can do... You can buy 18.7 grenades. Wow, I just tapped that randomly. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking towards you guys. Why can't I do that on my weekly round? Huh? Right. Just do that. Put some weight. Remember? Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna fight it without grenade abuse just yet. Because I probably don't need it. Because of the... We have bulk for starters, we also have the back attack stuff. What you doing, buddy? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. He's gonna stoic. Thanks for the crit, mate. Bro did turn around. Barrett. Potion. Wait, he's looking the wrong way because this game is stupid and he's not actually looking that way. Because this game is just stupid. Wait. Oh. Well, it ultimately isn't gonna matter. Who are you looking at, mate? How long before everything one-shots you? Surprisingly, there's a lot of control you can do to prevent that. But probably not that long. Big Bomb was gone now, so. Yeah, we're good. GG's. Well, that was fishing with grenades. I've actually done this before, but it was so many years ago and I don't have the footage, so I'm redoing it. But I'm gonna do it in a more... no W items. I'm gonna try and basically see if it's doable without, like, because I used W item in the end game, so I kind of feel a bit cheap, but times have changed. It's a very interesting run. You really have to be efficient. And you still farm even though there's no point in farming for levels, kind of thing. It's really cool. Your stats are so low, like your base stats. It's not like calm. It's not like flashback calm stats, because that's completely different. That's not cloud anyway. Like it's completely nuts. Yuffie, for example, is ones across the board because she's such a lower stat, and she joins when she joins your team normally. She comes at an average party level, but that doesn't happen with this. I don't think Sephiroth gets reduced to level 1, actually. I'm not really, I can't remember how that works in the flashback. He's still unkillable anyway, so, because he's Sephiroth, so. I think this mod leaves Sephiroth, because the flashback doesn't really matter. Shooby-doo. How's it going, Growlmon? Good to see you. So we meet again. Ah, the slum drunk. The class. Of course. Yeah, I remember. You were the slum drunk. You know, excuse me, but you're really rude. That's okay. It's such a funny line. Now that you mention it, my name is... what do you call it? Anus. Okay. Anus is Latin. For one. Kind of fits it. The name's one. I do a little bit of everything. A jack of all trades, as you will. You can do anything, right? It's a good thing the cloud magically dropped into the church at this point in time before Reno turned up. That would have been awkward, right? The world could have changed if cloud had not fell off and been on that moment there where Airbuster explodes on the bridge. What a coincidence. Also, greatest line ever. Here we come. Also, don't step on the cloud. You're gonna catch holy hell! Oh, God, it's so funny. Right, okay. Hedgehog pies. Well, we don't have steel, so... This is interesting, though. We can steal ethers from these guys when we come back here. So... That's mega interesting. Which is money! And they show up. They show up in... Yeah, they do show up, right? Hedgehog pies. They're not just a one-off, are they? Let's put FF7 next to it. I want to find something incorrect. Something I don't want to look at. Sector 5 slum. Yeah. Church in the slums. Battle Square. Noted. Maybe we do farm in there because I could steal ethers for days. Don't get me wrong, stealing's going to still suck, but at least without be able to do something about it. That's basically grenades. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Run! Oh, all right. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, da. 14% still. It's not even that bad. Well, 14% at level 1 is like 1% at best. Hold on. Whee! Ugh. Okay. We made it out. They nearly got us. Do do do. Shooby doo. Shooby doo doo. Shooby dooby doo. Wait, I said. Ha, ha, ha. You know, we do have the time mangle. Algebra. How's it going, Antonio? Gotta get that EXP, I agree. Unironically, there's still farming in this. Just not for the EXP. Also, while we're here and we're not speedrunning, it's gotta be done. This guy are sick. Ignore the fact that it said is there. It's a lie. Everything's a lie. Whoever this guy is, though, he's a legend. Look at how many trophies he's got. He was like a champion of something. He's got a bangle of some sort here, but he's got, look at these mega trophies. This guy is a champion of like he's like a sports athlete, and then he's got, where's the backstory in him? Who is this guy? Also, the world's biggest books of all time. Maybe it's the championship belt. Let's see. Turbo Ether. Does this kid normally have 5 gil? Turbo Ether is a Turbo Ether at the end of the day. Oops. How this kid bought a Turbo Ether for 5 gil? We'll never know. What a mystery. Let's see. This shop has just standard stuff, right? Standard. Standard, boring stuff. I shouldn't have used that Phoenix Down, to be honest with you. Even though we don't use much magic, multiple restores is still good. Cross that bridge later. Now is not the time. How does this work? In what way? We're at level 1. I'll show you the stat. Yeah, I've got a mod on that stops you from gaining EXP. And the character reduced to level 1. That's their base stats. Okay, no, that's the lie because the stats I've got Titan Bangle and an Iron Bangle one now, but am I allowed to abuse it? Well, yeah, it will be a item run, 100%. I'm not using sources though. No sources. Sources basically cheat the run. No sources. Sources cheat the run. Sources are cheating because levels are stats. So it's not really a level 1 challenge if we're using sources. Hero drinks are fine, but there's like 3 of them in the game, so good luck getting them. And at least for the playthrough of the game, I have no intention of W item ivering. Well, W item glitching. I'll probably turn on the mod that disables it. But that's something I ain't worried about for like Sector 8 anyway, so. How do you not gain experience? You still gain experience from the normal fight, so you're forced to do that. You sure you can't buy normal Final Fantasy VIII? It's only the remaster. Oh, it's true. Yeah, you only gain AP from bosses. I forgot about that. You're right. But aren't there some fights you can't run away from? During the Dalek mission and stuff? Right. I don't think a low-level challenge in 8th hard, though. The real challenge is doing a level 100 run for the whole game. Which I did somehow. I must have had a Game Shark save file as a kid, but I kind of want to do that at some point. I'm going to do like a force in level 100 normal Final Fantasy 8 when we do a Final Fantasy 8 playthrough again. And beat everything at level 100 from the get-go. The only problem is that, and I'd have to, someone needs to make a mod for it, make it fair, is all the enemies are high level 100, but the bosses are actually capped throughout the game for some silly reason. I don't know why they actually capped the bosses in that game, but they did. So if there's a way to uncap those bosses, then great. Doesn't he have a one-shot move though? Does that not remove it or cancel that out? Omega. Okay, this guy's Mr. Grenades. All those, and we have... Okay, I need some money for Wall Market. Just buy 12 for now. I still kind of want more than one floor. That's my only gripe with a level 100 run in FF8. I want the bosses to be uncapped to level 100 as well. Someone's actually going to have to make a proper mod of it. Well, I hope somebody makes a mod of it. Maybe I should just learn how to make a mod in FF8. Live the dream, you know. That's different because it's a low level challenge. You have to, yeah. That was hard. That was stressful. For break magic. Oh, I see. It's really cool they made that as an achievement. Bro, why are they hiding? No, you can buy the normal version of Final Fantasy VIII on there. Remaster and normals are both on there. FF7 you can't get the normal Steam version anymore because of the crappy new version. I'm gonna have my first bathroom break in a minute. It's only wall market anyway, nothing happens there. Right? Was able to find both. I'll show you. What? Final Fantasy 8. And this is not the remaster. I don't know what that's yapping about. The better version, apart from the soundtrack. They never put in the PS1 soundtrack. But baffled me that they never did that. There's a mod for it, I know, but it's a bit glitchy. The PlayStation version of the trophies aren't bad. You don't have to kill 10,000 enemies. It's only 1,000 enemies. I remember when the remaster of 8 came out for the first time, and they had both the midis and the proper soundtrack on it. But when you did the Dollet mission or the Galbadia Garden fight, that song dun 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 dun, that would switch to the MIDI version. It was a bug. They're fixed now, but it was like really bad at the time. Hang on, quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. Ow, I just whacked my knee, bro. All right, what is this guy? What is this hooligan doing? What is this hooligan doing right now, man? You're right. PC ports are not that great. Square. I don't know why they mess this up every time. Oh, yeah, I need to go. Yeah, there's only one good thing that came from the new version. They fixed the double input glitch, which has now been stolen anyway and been put on the 7th heaven. So have they even updated that version, that port yet? I don't think they have. The sound glitch is the most irritating thing of all time, and it maddens me because, like, oh, they fixed the sound glitch now? No, they didn't fix that within a week. That's not true. I had that installed for ages and went back and loaded it up just to check. That one weren't fixed. I'm not talking about the there was something that happened within a day that was terrible. I can remember. I'm talking about, like, if you go into the Texas 7 slums, right, and there's that guy shooting a gun, it goes like it misses a sound effect every every beat. I don't know why, and it's like that in the menus and everything. You might think, well, it's not a big deal. It's a big deal. It's things like that just annoy me because it hurts. A lot of people are going to play the remake. Like, you know the hiss? It'd be like... But like that. Which is really bad, and you're missing sound effect. So Omni Slash, for example, the Omni Slash was terrible because it goes pling, 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 and that's the end of the game. You Omni Slash at the end of the game. It was, oh. No, there was a massive FPS glitch issue. I remember that, and they did fix that, but they didn't fix the sound thing. No. If you run it through 7th Heaven, it's all fixed, but they have been physically fixed the PC version of the thing. And you can't expect people to just run things through a mod in 7th Heaven. You shouldn't have to. It's just terrible management. $70 gil, my buddy. I've had better dog food, right? It's like... Hey, you. That's what happens, though. They give it to, like, a third party. That's the problem. Square, it's like Square didn't touch it. They just gave it to a third party to make it. That was my biggest concern about it. And I was right. I said before it came out, they're gonna give it to a third party, and they're gonna do something that breaks it. I guarantee you, and it'll be something stupid. And even I couldn't predict what they did to break the stupid version of the game. I understand, man. You could have paid modders to just make a better version of it. The sauce. This guy winks, by the way. Watch him. We will wink at you. Probably just done the pies prepare. Bing, bing, bing. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. I think I'm gonna try and get the striking staff in this. It's gonna be a bit of a mess though. Right. Jeez. That's what I hate about that version though. It's like people play the remake and be like, "Oh, I wonder what the original game's like," and they'll be like, "How do people think this game was so great?" It's a mess. It doesn't even, you know, like. Oh, it's just so frustrating. It's honestly so frustrating. That's just the thing. Frustrates me to no end, man. Because they're just gonna have a bad interpretation of the original game and think that we're all idiots for enjoying the original game, you know? Soft and shimmering, right? Yo, pet friend, how's it going? I think it's 35 stream streak. Can I move? You lost your 100 one? 100 plus one? I thought it was higher. It's been fun so far. I'm trying to be more articulate than I did the first ever time I did this. Feel soft and shimmered. But I got a plan. Oh shoot, no it doesn't matter. Pop, 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 Yeah, we are. It skips the fight, but the fights aren't hard, but it's just no point. Although I do spend 270 gil doing this. So. Apples and oranges. Oh, there is a Phoenix down. Oh, you can go in the room anyway. I don't miss out on the item anyway. Isn't it? Switch, cancel, confirm. How did I miss that? Not 21. Washed. When do I get so much gil back? Do you get your 200 gil back from the guy from in here? I don't think you do, right? I'm fairly certain you don't. Feels like I did that. It used to be really bad for Cyber Connect when Square scrapped their work on 7 remake. Cyber Connect. Are you talking about their PC port? Did they do their PC port of it? No peeking. But I mean, you gotta come out anyway. Hello? All they had to do was take the PS4 version of the game. I don't get. All they had to do is take the PS4 version of the game and slap it on PC, and it would have been a justified port. I'd have no complaints. I mean, I don't like the PS4 version that much, but like, it's fair. It's fine. I'm not wasting my money here yet. Save the money for the trunks. Oh, it's in the remake. There's a hidden item there, isn't there? My brain was like, there's an item there, but there isn't. And you are? Oh. We just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? You know, there's such a good insert moment in the game. The cross-dressing Cloud Park, because it's so early in the game. And it's like, but it's all been serious right now. And then this is the first time you're like, right, this game's kind of goofy. You're right. We didn't need to ask. We're just throwing grenades at apps anyway. Who cares? We just throwing grenades. Grenade, 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 grenade. Everyone back row. First grenade spam of the run. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Farming happens after all this. I'm gonna steal some ethers, level 1 them out, and then we're gonna go and sell them all. Healthy looking girl. In the remake, it calls her the big bone lady or something. His name is Ein. Barrack points, let's go! Oh, chop it up. Oh crap! No, donuts. I do miss out on the item in the room. What's in the room? Isn't it Phoenix Down? I'll be alright. Just don't die. Just simply don't die. It'll be fine. Shadoo-be-doo. If you don't die, you can't lose. It's easy. Take a day off, will you? If you need anything, speak to my secretary. He was telling you about that shit. Chat. That's why he's staring at the screen. Oh, it's just a meager potion. Right. Yeah, no, We in Weymouth. We are in Weymouth. Right. This is just a simple case of throwing grenades. Then we get steel, which is huge. Kind of. Grenade! 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 Alright. That's the fight. As exciting as it is, that's the fight. Almost like the speedrun. I will use limit breaks though, just to limit break farm, because I'm going to want to. That being said, I think cross slash is more important than any other limit break the Cloud's ever going to have. Yo, free Tran. Thanks, mate. GG's. We didn't really look at our stats, did we? 5 decks, bro. Imagine having 1 defense. Well, 1% chance to dodge. Be-doo, be-doo. The most important material? Alright, who's got the higher decks? Because this is where it's going to matter. Cloud, I don't want to. Alright, I mean, cover's good, but it's also vitality. Let's jump down. Finishing touch can be good as well, yeah. I don't know if there was one non-honorable fight. Yo, Drageth, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I didn't think about the enemies in the tunnel, but... We've got no family. I get to be with no family entertainment tonight. A night off? Nice. Enjoy your night off. I'm glad I've become your entertainment. Welcome to me. Beat FF7 at level 1. Also, what? What just... Did someone get this? Okay. It was just a really slow delay there. Twitch told it before it even happened. How's it going? Okay, you can still ghost hands from them. How's it going, Killer? Good to see you. And Drageth, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Enjoy your evening off. Hope there can be good sound. Yeah, we're trying to beat the game at level 1. The stats are horrendous. So basically, there's a trick that, and I'm not using sources either. So basically, every time that we fight, we gain no experience, but we gain EP and gil, and we just gotta find our way through the game. It's very item orientated, this run, as you can probably expect, but it's very challenging. Because even with a 5-star HP plus, wait, these guys have something, right? You can still eat us. Okay, we have to steal from these guys. Okay, this is money. Even if you 5-star HP plus, you are capped on how much you can actually increase your HP by. So even if I had all HP pluses at 5 stars, Cloud would never go over 400. Yes, 420 HP. Believe it or not. What are they, terrible fight. We moved to this town, and it's fair week, but apparently the fair here sucks. So last minute, so my wife and kids back to our old town. They're fair for the moment. Oh, that's nice of you today. That's awesome. They can still have a good day. Ow! Magic hurts. See how I mean why stealing sucks in this? We got it! Wrong character. Kill him. I have done this before many years ago, but I have no footage of it all and stuff like that, so I want to redo it in a better way, in a more efficient way as well. It's also... Oh, nice. It's also set up for another challenge I'm going to be doing, but... we'll get that. I'm going to chat over there, Kia. I'll respond over there as well. I'm just a bit slow because I'm used to doing it. A 1 HP run? Not possible. I just simply don't think it's possible. Hit this run just isn't a thing in a game like this. We are farming my limit breaks out of all this. Boom. That's good that he got recommended. Showing off people's homepage and stuff. Don't forget to hit the like button. Sorry, I must have sneezed. I do challenges like this all the time though, Dragon. All the time. Like, I randomize. Normally I do randomized content. Maybe I do randomize, there's your pity like, thank you. I normally do randomizers and stuff like that. That's normally my go-to. Okay, these probably aren't worth it. These are all dangerous. Things are getting dangerous. This is not the place to be doing dangerous stuff. Enjoy the magic while it lasts. I might skip the striking staff after. I don't think there's any. Can't steal high potions, you know. We can get ethers here from these guys. But I can't come back here if I progress, so. And ethers are just pure money, so. But their magic is super dangerous. If they use ice, I'd take a lot of damage. And I think the best things here is the ether still. There's a ghost hand from the ghosts. Well, I don't really rate them. But yeah, ethers are huge. Ow. Who, what, my characters? They're back row at the moment, just to take less damage. Finally! But depending on yourself, yeah. Because it's also vitality based as well. So there's a lot of factors playing. Ow! Alright, will you calm down, mate? Just calm down. Yeah, ice there. There are enemies that will still. We got cross slash already. Let's go. That's huge. Right. But like a normal potion turns out to be really good in this and stuff like that. You know, high potions are basically full heals, which is kind of really nice when you think about it. Now, trying to steal a striking staff here is going to be extremely entertaining. Yeah, the game really is just like that. Oh god, this could be a really bad fight. I might just not bother with this one. I might skip trying to get anything from these guys. I can't use ice on them anyway. I can buy tranks in other places. I don't have to farm this all now. He's gonna run. Get me out of it! If they all do ice on me now, it's game over. Am I still here? Yeah, we're being articulate. What do you mean, am I still here? Bro, it's level 1, mate. It's not a speed run. We grind in the no experience run. That's what's so cool about it. You still got to grind, mate. It's effectively a no sphere grid run from FF10, you know, in a way. Which I'd like to do someday. I've never done one of those before. Okay. What's his chance to drop this? Oh god, 14%. Lamel. Silence. We got it. The stealing in this really sucks because of impact. Because the level difference is crazy. Like the difference that you'll get from stealing and manipulating works off a probability of based off your level and the enemy's level. So the higher up we go, the harder it's going to be still. Sure. Ask away steps. Child like the Jason Bourne guy from that movie, isn't he a total badass to everyone around him, but later you find out he sucks? Does Jason Bourne ever suck? No, you don't. You don't. You can. To be fair, it was just my brain going, I can finish this fight. You can steal. It's enemy skill that you can't run away with. No, Jason Bourne was trained, but he has no memory of his training and stuff like that. He was a secret agent that was trained, right? Cloud was a regular. In fact, it's the other way around with Cloud. Cloud was just a regular trooper, like a regular trooper in a uniformed trooper. And then the Nibelheim events happened, and he was then experimented on by Hojo, which gave him the body of a first-class soldier. Yeah, Hojo juiced him, and he was like knocked out and stuff from the events in Nibelheim. Cloud was never a first-class soldier, but he's built the same way first-class soldier was, like Zack was, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Cloud has Sephiroth cells in him, which also accounts for Genova cells. The other dudes are people with Genova cells, and they didn't get given Mako treatment as well. It's a bit different there because they're just normal civilians that had Genova cells. They were experimenting with Genova cells, whereas Cloud had Mako poisoning surrounding him to make injected into him, along with Sephiroth cells and everything else. Like just like all the other first-class soldiers were given. That makes sense. He was out of like consciousness for like 5 years because of it. Gym Mansion, yeah. Alright, pink goes a pillar. Now we have 5 ethers. I'm gonna sell all those. Boom! This thing pays for tranks until calm. I think so. Alright, I'm really hungry. I'm not going to need more than this many in Midgar anyway. We'll buy 30 here. Oh, the rest have grenades. Don't need anything else. That was not a failed experiment. Hojo's experiment was the reunion. But because he escaped and didn't slap a tattoo on Cloud, he considered him a failed experiment. It's really stupid and arbitrary, but that's just Hojo being Hojo. So sadness is really important. Why did I buy those tranks? It's really important because sadness, unironically, is more of a buff than a debuff. It reduces your limit break, but it also increases your defense by, I want to say 30%. But it basically makes you into a tank. So that's why you buy tranks, and it's going to basically be the carry for the whole run. Hojo related to Mojo Jojo. He's not. But they are both scientists. Mojo. They can have a separate. Well, that's what you were trying to do with Cloud, wasn't it? Was that? Oh, do you mean like the same situation? Yeah, but you'd have to find someone who's pregnant, steal it. I mean, it is sound like Hojo something to do, but I mean, he's always trying to, you know, he tries to, what's the word? He does try almost to do that with Aerith and Red, remember? Like, he tries to procreate so that their bloodlines are carried on so that he can continue experimenting on them. Sick guy, isn't he? But that's a long-term thing with Sephiroth. It's like, you know, he's gonna have to like grow another, you know, kid and go through that, you know, raise him up, stuff like that. Here he can just, you know, why do that when you got fully grown adults that you can just turn into Sephiroth clones? And by all means, Cloud is a successful Sephiroth clone because he is as strong as Sephiroth by the end of it. They show that more. It's harder to show in this game because everyone focuses on the level of the characters and stuff like that. I think everyone's the same level. But they showcase it better in the remake. Everyone gets scared of Cloud when he loses his mind, and that's because none of the team can actually stop Cloud because he is canonically stronger than every single person there. Okay, let's go on UTB. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Easy fight. Like I said, grenades carry for a very long time. I wonder if you could beat the remakes at level 1. I went to press the split button, like, out of habit there. Ah, panic! Well, the third one comes out in spring, so you've still got some time. Good. I really like Rebirth. I recommend finishing them, even if you just see the story. They fix a lot of, they answer a lot of plot holes and like do a lot of things that this game doesn't because they have more time to write it. I mean, I still prefer the OG overall, but I love the remakes still. Hosting condolences for the football day. Bro, I haven't even seen any of the highlights yet, but I can't believe we lost 2-1 to Charlton. By the way, GG's, you won your first game in the Premiership. You beat Sunderland as well, bro. Ipswich and Hull both turned up. Coventry, unfortunately, to play Arsenal, which I thought was a little harsh, but like they didn't even play that bad against Arsenal. They just had a really hard start. You made that conference this year, trust? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Man United and Tottenham. All the Man United fans and Spurs fans are like, yeah, we're going to be better this season, trust. And their first game of the season, Man United lost 2-0 to Hull. And Spurs lost 3-0. I don't remember who they lost to, but they lost. That's it. You know what tomorrow morning's going to be? The headline's going to be, De Zerbi out for Spurs. I normally run a cutscene skipper for my FF7 weekly rando and stuff like that, but today I'm just leaving it off because of, well, we'll just know, it's fine. We don't need it on. It's kind of more convenient to access things without it sometimes. Only 40 points of guaranteed survival. Well, it depends. That can change. That can change. Teams have been relegated with 43 before. I think, was it West Ham has one of the records of being relegated before this one? One of the highest scores, highest points that a relegation can get. I think it's like 43, right? What a record to have. Hey, West Ham go down, but they go down with style, man. They go down playing. Yeah, bad start for Hammers. Drew the first game, lost the second game. Fine, because it's the turnaround. They'll just win everything from now on. Trust. You enough? Big spread, Jess. Shoo-doo-be-doo, doo-be. I can also speed things up if things get too long. Maybe for the reunion, but we just yap anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, the highlights will be interesting. We've got tomorrow's games as well. At least the Premier League's back now, UTB. Yep. This is preventing experience to capture you down to level 1. You start the game at level 6. You don't actually start the game at level 1. You start the game at level 6. Sure about that, Daniel? You sure? Sound like you're happy for them to rerun the same program that's been run like 17 times already. This is the fight that I'm after. This fight, they drop... Well, they drop potions, but they also drop gil. $28! Okay, maybe these guys are tankier than I thought. Holy cow. This is back row, by the way. This is dangerous. Well, they are hard. I do no damage. I can miss more often than not. The most efficient things in the fight the hedgehog fires. Nice miss, man. Yep, get ready to watch a lot of missing. Farming ethers this early on is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And we got the striking staff when we barely use Aerith. Will the shield do more physical damage? Well, no, she won't. Well, thanks, random kid, for giving me a servo ether. A money situation, 883. Yep, stat line is pretty abysmal. Pretty abysmal. There is a mithril armor in the wool market. I'm probably gonna buy those. I didn't look at the price of them before we left though. Kinda should have. Do 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 do. Algebra. Taco Bell is great at 3 AM. That's a song. I'd take a bell once. It was average. Things only hit different at 3 AM if you've been drinking here. Bro, what's going on, man, with the alerts? Which of the alerts just bought, bro? There is one thing that can't be done at level 1, I don't think, fairly. And that is Emerald. Emerald, in my opinion, is impossible. Have you heard Eris comes to pull his house? Her husband was some giga super soldier in the Wu-Tai War that we don't know about, and that's why she was outside this house. Get on the train, attack a Val, and get a trillion. He was probably married to a general, even though they lived in the slums. I didn't mention it in this, not in this game. No point in someone's going, yo, look at this house. It's like a dude living in a trailer, and people like living in like literally next to nothing, out like a step away. But here you got this. There's no way I'm up the stairs. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Why do pumpkins sit on people's porches? They have no hands, knock on the door. Is that supposed to be funny? Right, the big farm begins now. As we got a free bed to sleep in. How many grenades do I have? We want as many grenades as possible. We're at 55 right now. The hedgehog pies do cause fire, but we'll be all right. We'll manage. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Then I'll probably buy 2 restores. And then probs, because if there's going to be a place to do it, it's better to do it here than later on. Shooby-doo. You can still... We're not stealing right arms. We're not there yet, but you can, yes. How it still works in this game is it's like a probability based on the level difference between you. The lower, the bigger the level difference between you and the enemy, the lower chance you're going to get that still to go through. But you can still get it to go through. Same for manipulation. Wouldn't the enemy kill you first? Well, if you play smart, you won't die. You simply don't die though. I am going to purchase 2 restore materials. I feel like that's still going to be beneficial long term. Lightning really has no bearing. Swift bolts and stuff exist. Right. Potions are going to be more important anyway, but it's still like, it's still nice. It's a nice safety net. Not only, yeah, but it's based on my armor as well. Let me just do a field check. Whole eater ×2, whole eater and 2 hedgehog pies. On this screen, the less spice spikes, the better. Exactly the same in here. There's no encounters here. Oh, really? There's no encounters here. Well, the chance of he's showing up is going to suck. Okay, well, panic time is beginning. Good start. Okay, so these guys here, these hedgehogs, they have a chance for me to steal an ether. It's very small, but it's worth going for. But the whole eater needs to die first. Okay, that fire damage is not that bad. It's dealable. The hedgehog pies are level 6, so it's not terrible. You know, I never liked the 0 base strength. I did my Pepsi Max when I used to carry out. I don't like it. What? I can't target that guy? Why? AP gain, yeah. AP and limit break and everything else can be farmed just fine. See why we're doing this now rather than later? The Dinglows in the train graveyard had a better steal rate, but I was going to get him in. But unfortunately, there's no safety net there. And they're significantly more dangerous. Ow. Dude, that's bad, man. People need to be a bit more sensible, bro. Maybe we need to send one of those emergency alarms all to your phones and scare off the sale. How they did here. Maybe it works. It's cold here now. It's actually kind of chilly. It actually works. Ironically, I need to put some. I wouldn't say cold. It's just, you know, chill. A video game. Give me my damn ether, man. It has started raining in the UK again, I think. Did it rain today? I feel like it might have. It rained like one day this week, but it's definitely gone back to normal. In a nice way. Literally all the grass in the UK is like dead. It's all like yellow. I looked outside and it's like it's all yellow and stuff. It's so weird. Oh my god, I got lucky before. This is taking forever, mate. Come on! Rain's better than blistering hot, unbearable sun. Hot fire garden, you did, yeah. It's been, it's so weird. Like, there was like a big drought here and everything. It was like, I've never seen it like that before. Like, it's been hot here before. Yes, finally, it's over. I'm just gonna save and then we're gonna carry on. As this is the best money spot for quite a while, I think. And I'm also going to buy 3 meter omelets. Those guys are bad, they can steal from you. They suck. This one's a crit. Came in help out from the fire from last week through the area. Now he is back. You aren't supposed to deep fry your flowers. Nope. Hell no. I have turned on the encounter higher now, just so I can... Right. Those guys are not allowed to play. Game! Trying to do anything too cool without you. See you later, Kia. Thanks for being here. Safe travels to work. Devices even drop anything? You can steal a speed drink from them, that's convenient. But they can also steal crap from me. And their hedgehog pie is never going to show up ever again. No, the hedgehog pie is what I'm going for. Why I turn on max encounters so that it isn't the most miserable experience ever. It's the same encounters in both screens. Blood terminal. No! That's okay. He stole the potion, bro! Dang. And now we play the waiting game. Exciting gameplay, I know. We'll probably be buying, when we can buy them, multiple steals. So that everyone can just crack on with it. No, they show up in both. I had the data in front of me, I checked. The screen with the save point and the screen has the exact same encounters in both rooms. Wahoo! That's great. Yes. I would have gone to the more efficient room if it was more efficient to farm as well. The grenades are going to be really good for quite a long time. Pretty much all the way through to... and Ether's 750 a cell, so honestly, it's just efficient for like half of this one, to be honest with you. Even if it is slow and tedious, but there's going to be moments in this challenge where that's just the thing. It cannot be controlled. Goodness, man. He missed again! Oh my god! I was getting lucky. You know what? It might be time for some tea. I should have grabbed some tea for the grind. What? Le grind? Joobity-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Turbo Eaters only sell for one, unfortunately. Don't ask me why. I think I'll keep all of those just in case. 15 grenades are only 80, huh? Hey, I think I've got 99. We've done it. Yo, Pog, we did it! Max efficiency. We'll do one more fight because I want to buy the Meteor Armlets in the Wool Market. We could buy Tifa's Metal Knuckle as well, which is 350, 700. That's one ether. Plus the Metal Knuckle, that's the second ether. And I can sell the Titan Bangles, but one, because they won't matter anymore. Me for reward doesn't matter because I've got the striking staff anyway. But yeah, I think one more fight like that should be good. And then we can basically do the Shinra building. What do you get in there? You get the 4 slots. Red comes with the Meeper Armlet anyway. That's about it. Yeah, I will probably try and get UP early as well. Although the enemies in that area kind of suck. They kind of suck. Yeah, I'll try and get hard edge. Although I'm using grenades, so it's not that important. But maybe for the spirit of this challenge, I will anyway. You know, because it's his best weapon all the way up to Coral anyway. So that being said, I'm not using anything but grenades until that point anyway. But then I'm gonna need 3,000 killing. So I'll do it for the content. Well, I'll do it if I can do it, kind of thing. Third-class soldiers are extremely dangerous, so... Well, I guess I can steal and run away. I can just steal and run away. I don't actually have to fight them. I'm giving this the enemy skill treatment for some reason. Magic Hammer's going to be massive, by the way. Oh, I really thought we got to fight them. Yes! Okay. I attacked the wrong person. Ah! My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Really? As you'd expect, we're going up the stairs, but we'll be going back downstairs anyway. You'll see what I'm gonna do. Carbon bangles are probably worth stealing then. Getting the carbon bangle fight is probably more important than the hard edge. The carbon bangles are really good. And you can get them on the elevator, mind you, but I don't want to waste grenades against... I'm trying to be resource... I probably won't even use 99 grenades in this run, actually, in hindsight, but... I figured if we're going to do this, we're going to do this properly and be as prepared as possible for each area of the game. He says, forcing himself to use a potion there. Gonna burn through ethers. Oh, we're selling them. I'm only farming ethers to sell them. Because their value is 1500 gil and I can sell them for 750, so it just allows them to buy everything early. Once we're on a roll, we're fine. It's just still rates suck at level 1 because the difference between you and the enemy level. And even though there's only 5 levels between me and the hedgehog players, on top of that, there's still only a 14% still. So yeah, it's up there with it's like stealing a Final Fantasy 9 right now. Yeah. The most annoying thing about that game is every good steal is on a block. Anytime today. Anytime today. Oh, come on, Cloud, will you get on with it? What's at the Shinra shop? Nothing. Literally nothing. I could have turned the speed up. I keep forgetting to turn the speed up for the farming parts. Make it as hard than it needs to be. For no reason. But yeah, magic's dangerous, man. Magic is probably the most dangerous thing. Magic defense is what I'm going to want to be going for. As you probably expect, my final endgame is going to be 2 Zydrax and a missile. We haven't game overed yet, right? No, we haven't. We haven't lost yet. Maybe we should have a death counter. Come on, video game, hurry up, please. A Deathless level 1 challenge. There's my ultimate challenge, yeah. This is just a testing ground for the Deathless version. Permadeath level 1 challenge. Imagine getting always in the game just to die to carry armors, dual lapis laser. Imagine the carnage. Or the double egg from Demon's Gate. Cloud, will you just steal, man? Oh my god. Yeah, stealing is, yeah, that's what I'm explaining. And manipulation and stealing in this game is based on the difference between your level and the enemy's level, and there's still a probability within that. So even if you're at the same level, there's still a probability of the steal, even if you're above them. But like, if you're lower than that, the chances are significantly lower. Woo! Oh, screw this, man. No, you can still. I remember stealing a level 1 seal. I remember stealing a right arm before. When we get to that bridge, we're going to be farming there for a while as well. You wait. I don't know why I potioned it. It really was unnecessary. Potions are easier to come by anyway. We're free! Alright. I'm curious, what's my AP situation? 228. I've gained 86 since the thing, yeah, cool man. Alright, I think we're okay. I want money to buy tranks at some point, but I think this is enough tranks for shipment building. Reapply now. Because I'll reapply now. But I should have money in Calm to buy it, I think, anyway. Oh, I can get all I want, but I'll never have more than 18 MP. I mean, I can get some more MP to a degree. Like, if you equip red materia and whatnot, but like, even there, because it's percentage based, I get 2% extra MP, right? And yeah, it didn't go once. HP MP will let you summon. Yeah. It would. If you think it's going to be beneficial. That's the thing, Lucky. Not necessarily. It's capped. The highest you can go with like HP and MP plus is 50%. Even if you put 13 HP pluses on, you'll never go over 50%. They've decoded it so they are capped. You're not allowed to exceed it. The only way you can break those rules is things with like hero drinks and stuff. So unfortunately, that isn't the case either. So yeah, it's good early game. You want to buy the HP pluses, or you want to get HP pluses. It makes Junon difficult because we usually be like, shall I go for the HP plus or the Force Stealer? It might be better to go for the HP plus, to be fair, but because they're 8,000 gil pop, but I might be able to farm at that point. So we'll consider those options close to the time because I really don't know. But yes, it'll be messy. Once we have access to the Wutai Islands, ethers are much easier to farm by anyway because the enemies drop them and you can steal them, and expressions are on there as well. Everything's available on the island. That place is one of the best places to farm, period. Right, okay. I have 1693. Do I need to farm anymore? What am I buying? I need to spend 100 gil. So we need to buy 350 times 3. Need for armlets. Add the metal knuckle, because why not? Add 100 for the batteries. 1470. Alright, we're good. Alright. Things maddening? Nah, it's fine. fun. It's not always like this. It's gonna get more interesting as we get on. Right, before I carry on, I'm gonna grab some more tea, and then we shall rise up to the Shinra building. I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. Sorry to keep you waiting there. I am. I went to grab some tea. We are back. Right. Hope you're doing well, Farquaad. You can buy Force Dealer earlier than HP Plus. For less money, so it's generally better to go for HP Plus. Yeah, you can buy it at Coral, you're right. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's just around the same time that you need yeah, the Force Dealer you can buy at Coral, right? But then at the same time you need 3,000 gil to get into Gold Saucer. You ain't gonna have 30k. Yeah. You're gonna need 6,000 to get in and out Gold Saucer. Unless I... Well, we'll cross that bridge later. Right, let's... Shinra building time. Okay, I have my 99 grenades. We have 3 restores. I'm gonna buy some armor. I'm gonna switch to active. Gonna skip the How House because he has nothing to offer. I don't even think the Force Seed is worth buying. I'm not really going to be using it. You stop relying on attacks for a long time. Little bit of milk, no sugar. I'm sweet enough, as they say. What do you mean based? How is that based? Sweet sugar ruins tea, man. Ruins it. Oh yeah. Wait. What was my sweet enough comment made? I've never put cream. I think what was referred to as cream is different to what other people mean by that. I don't know. I never understood the whole cream thing. Are we talking about the same kind of cream here? UTB will know what I'm talking about, but I will buy the Melted Knuckle. It feels like it's a good idea. I wouldn't mind any extra. Mind you, we use Tifa. You know what? That was a waste of money. That was a complete waste of money. We don't use her. Oh, well, it's done now. It's done now. We don't use her in the Shinra building. Well, it doesn't matter now. She doesn't use... She's not there for any bosses. She's flipping useless, mate. She's not useful until, well, Power Soul strats, really. Being honest. Eric, we call double cream. We also have half and half, which is half. But you put that in coffee? I've never put that in coffee in my life. Even in like coffee shops, I don't think you even do that. Alright. There's nothing else in the wool market that my brain can think of right now. French vanilla creamer occasionally. I mean, with like lattes and stuff here, you just do heated milk. You know, steamed milk. You want a health kick, UTB? Send me skim milk all the way, bro. Skim milk's disgusting. Skim milk is... Half an hour is the most common additive here. Interesting. I mean, you said it, not me, buddy. I'm not arguing with you. I think people are idiots. I don't think it's just America. I think people in general are idiots. There's idiots here, mate. There's idiots everywhere. But the ones who think they're smart tend to be the idiots. But America could have been extra about it, yeah. Another ether! We're loaded in ethers! Skim milk came back 8 years later and it's called fat free. Skim milk always tastes disgusting, but I don't know if your skim milk is effectively the semi-skim version of here. The green milk. You have red, green, and blue milk. You know, red is the skimmed, which is like, and then like, you might as well just be drinking water at that point, milky water. Semi-skimmed is like the perfect balance, and then full fat is just, it tastes like, it sounds like sugary milk, to be honest with you. It's really thick as well. Seriously, can we got in for another Saturday night? It is Saturday, right? I know we're playing Final Fantasy. So many comparative fans. I saw that, dude. It's crazy. One looks like it's like radioactive, and the other one, R1, looks pale in comparison. 2% truth, bud. Sounds about right. That's a good. That's a funny typo. That is 2% milk. I'm blessed with Seraphic's presence on another side. Small seeing calories. Just want to point out, as always, the biggest save point in the video game. Well, actually, the one of the gyms also just supposed to. Right, as expected, we will be taking the stairs. Woo! Because it is actually more efficient to go up with the stairs and not doing any elevator fight. And we get an elixir. I think I'm semi-lactose intolerant. It's happened to me recently, UTV. I hate it. Cheese is a complete... I can't touch anything with too much cheese. Or if at all. I'll eat a pizza with like, now with like, hardly any cheese on it, or whatever, but like, miserable, bro. I can do milk and stuff like that, but there are some things that just have become known. It's weird. I think it's just certain products. I can't do eggs anymore either. Cooked eggs rather. But the ingredients are fine. Which is weird. I'm intolerant in general. Well, it's always good to have you here, Sarah. Man, cheese is one of my favorite foods, bro. Don't even remind me. It might be just a type of cheese, but I'm sick and tired of feeling like crap. So when something doesn't, in the last few years, every time something doesn't work for me anymore, I just stop eating it. I'm literally sick and tired of feeling like crap. Some food just goes straight through me now. It's so weird. It's an age thing, I'm sure. Yeah, Parmesan might be okay. My body just started rejecting all sorts of food that I've been enjoying my whole life. Thought I'd be okay. But no, I'm not. I'm scared to eat things. That being said, I can drink black tea, and I don't really notice a major difference anymore. Wait, there it is. That was quick. Good thing I looked at the screen at that point. I stopped looking at the screen. Damn, man, I'm going back. Milkomania. That I'm a 2% true for such a funny typo. I'm gonna use that. Guys, I'm just a 2% trooper. 98% time, I take it seriously. That guy, I'm gonna use that a lot. I'm not really. Even with coffee, I don't like home. If I'm having a coffee, it has to be like a proper coffee. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do milky coffee or not. Well, not milky, not necessarily milky coffee. Within like, you know, has to be a coffee machine coffee. Has to be coffee machine coffee. You know, not this. You know, your lattes, your Americanos level stuff. Not this. Yeah, vanilla lattes are always great, man. See, anytime I better have a flavor, I'd have a vanilla flavor latte. Which is like, it doesn't really make much sense, but you know. Ooh, hazelnut's kind of nice, yeah. Oh, that didn't take that long, those stairs. I know, I can't believe I skipped every encounter in the elevator today. What a scam. Destroy the intruders! I should steal from these guys, I can get more trains. Or not, I just remembered how bad stealing is. I mean, there's no harm in trying. Yeah, as expected, just like a speedrun, expect to be a lot of like grenades being used in the early game because it's my only way of doing damage for a while. I'll do more damage this way than I will any other means. Also, don't forget I can access dragon scales in this one with the tiny bronco as well, which is kind of a game changer. I will go in here. Do I gotta go? I'll do 460 first and then go back on the area. Yeah, I want to just move this moment forward. Oh, that doesn't move the game moment forward. Okay. Instant coffee. Right, I'm going back down to floor 1 for the Tails Paradise. There will be a relevance to it. This shop is useless, there's no point. I love that it goes up before you even select the number, but then... Yay, my favorite minigame. Minigame, by the way, guys. I can't believe this game has minigames in it. It's crazy. How dare they put minigames in my Final Fantasy game? Fun fact about this minigame, right? If you fail it 3 times, you do the fight 3 times, the guards disappear forever. They give up, apparently. Why? I don't know. Little, quite not a common, well-known thing, because most people don't fail this minigame that many times, so... I think it's because you kill them all. I think they just say there's like a line that says they just stopped coming or something like that, or they're giving up on us. Strange when you think about it, though. Because where else are the guards coming from when you think about it? Look at the top area. There's nothing up here to say there's more guards coming out from somewhere. How did he not see me? These guards are stupid anyway. And that's not even talking about considering these guys down here that don't care about our existence whatsoever. The mayor. Breakdown of soul. Bomb. Now, elemental is super important. Super important. We can't survive level 1 without it. For quite a few reasons. One of them being ultimate weapon and middle. I mentioned this at the start, but there's quite a few circumstances where it's absolutely insane. So we run this every chance we get. What is all that? Don't you remember a little bit ahead? This room will have a star pendant, which helps against the sample fight, so you don't get poisoned. Pluto has 4 slots, guys, which is a piece of armor that has 4 slots. You wouldn't believe it. No way, alright? Whole room of just this whole storage room is in the secret area of the Shinra building that the public can't access. What? Just hour gamers, 10 gamer mini games. It means remaking. Be 25% mini games. Exactly. See? Add more mini games. Just don't repeat the same mini games from the previous game. I think that was the problem. I think that was the result. There's too many repeat mini games. If the mini games in the remake weren't put into Rebirth, then it would feel less of a problem. Significantly. 4 slots has better magic defense, which is interesting. Anyway, star pendant on you, so that we don't get poisons. I think red already comes. No, he doesn't. That's a lie. That's just the bare-faced lie, bro. Phoenix down. Oh, wrong bit. Ether. Another ether! Money! Yeah, this save point's massive as well. I want to point out this room also has a massive save point. What's my health at? Look at the size of that. It's the same size save point as the Shinra building one outside it. It's just the Shinra builder save points are just gigantic. For no reason. Oh! Wait a minute. You gotta work out, man. You gotta do hit the gym, bro. So that we're ready for the upcoming fight. Okay. DSR, man. Oh my god! I know where they are, I promise. I mean, who cares? Once you put the one on the right here, you don't even have to do it in the right order. You can do it in any order because FF7 makes perfect sense. There's one fight in this room. Oh, these. Oh, no. Okay, we'll just grenade them. Call it a day. They don't have anything worthy in my time, right? No. They have echo screens, but I don't think I need them. Right. But you can't escape even though they're not there. This is like the worst fight I could have got. Oh no. Okay, just kill him, man. This is a catastrophe! Oh, I'm still an actor. Oh. Of all the fights I could have got, that's probably the worst one. We'll manage that, right. I never understood where you can only pick up one item. Alright, game. Alright, I'll have 2 encounters then, I suppose. You know, because my steps are not steps in this run. I think the car, even though I bought me for armament, in hindsight, I'm going to end up with carbon bangles, I think. It's just really good. And they'll last for a long time. Like a long time. Oh. You know what, chat? I think we're going to make the meeting today. I have a feeling that today is the day. Do-do-be-do-do-be. That's a lot of soups. We made the meeting! For the first time! Oh my god! Shoo-doo. Doo-doo. And we're just gonna skip the deck anyway. Doo-doo. Doo. Doo-doo. How's it going? Doo-doo. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Something stinks. 467. What are we calling red? Uno. This is a Spanish one. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, that's a good one. Bing, 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 bing. It's the sort of piano is like really well made. Don't worry, sample be an easy fight. We've kind of got the whole Tinder building on the lock and key right now. I thought about that, but it looks like an eye on here. I was unironically in the group. Wait, I don't think I've ever encountered here with no music as well. How interesting. Carbon bangle time? Oh boy. Could be bad. The chance is very minor. We got it! I don't even have to fight him. Run. Massive difference. 27 defense and 14 magic defense. Insanity. Insane in the membrane. I only need to do it one more time, actually. Well, no, 2 more times is still right. It's only 2 more times. You're right. You're right. Just don't equip it on Tifa. Just simply don't equip on Tifa. I think I'm going to skip out on the hard edge, though. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. If I get rid of one of them, maybe. You see, they're very dangerous, these two guys, man. the hard edge. It's not looking good. You know, Falcon, have a good rest for your weekend, dude. Funny how Flying Sickle uses MP. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. It does. No. We got it anyway. Let's go. Kill him. Kill. I'm in background range of time anyway. I can throw a grenade. By the time I start using grenades, I'll still have plenty. One grenade's fine though. You know, Ellsworth, thanks for hanging out, bro. But it does increase its stats across the board, to be fair. The good thing about Cloud is that it'll gain now 2% chance more to attack, which is great for low level. More magic damage as well if I do use magic, and way more attack, obviously. Double the attack, if anything. Okay. Let's go back around this way for the save point. Because I'm probably going to go back down to the gym after I've done this. Hey, where's Hojo going? Oh, I can't go back yet. Oh. I didn't even know he did that. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I didn't know he could do that. I had no idea he walks back around like that. That makes sense, but I just never really bothered to walk around. Oh, here we go. Right. His carbon bangles will like is like all the way up to like Cosmo level good, you know. I mean, said it's really stupid to do now because I don't really have any. I have to heal before. Oh, it's sample. It'll be fine. It is harder than the actual boss. This is the most ideal fight, though. Come on, man. Got one. Get him. Whoa! Chill, man. Me when I'm still inactive, I was trying to like do things that I shouldn't be doing inactive. Can you like kill this dude, please? It's over. There you go. There's your 3 carbon bangles. Alright, we got all 3. That's all I'll need in reality, so we won't push for any more. We'll equip it on Barrett because he's gonna be in the next fight. Does she need any materia on here? And that's it. That's all we need. All right. This will be every day next week, only in and around all the events of like Gamescom and stuff like that. Apart from Friday, we'll still do weekly random. I think with the FF7 news, it's a good time to run FF7 next week. So we'll watch Gamescom, we'll recap everything. We'll probably be yapping for hours upon lines about if I don't end up playing a game on Tuesday, it's because of the Gamescom thing and the probably expected new trailer for Revelation. I'll get all my content uploaded as well. Then on Wednesday, I think there's an Xbox showcase and a Sony State of Play in the middle of this as well somewhere. But I don't know what's happening yet because things are always announced last minute with these things. And then yes, then after that we'll jump in and out of this until we beat it. And then after that we'll go into the 33 rando. Thank goodness I selected the right one. Uno! Right. Fight is simple. Grenade. 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 Hold circle. Okay, maybe we heal with Barrett. Oh, don't hold circle because they throw grenades at the stupid little dudes and said, "This isn't Final Fantasy X." The Final Fantasy X memories just seem so much better. Me when I'm still on active, KW. Right. Poison is not dangerous to you in this run, by the way. Because it does a percentage of your max health. And because of that, our HP is always going to be so low that poison will rarely be a major scary point in this. Which is an interesting, like, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world if we get hit with poison. It's still bad, but it's like, you know, we're still losing health, but it's like minimal amounts as you saw on the screen there. And this is the only time you get to hear Red 13's theme, by the way. Unfortunately. Right, enemy skill, which is useful only when we get into on the world map. That being said, even though I'll grab that for magic and stuff like that, we were gonna want level 4 suicide for something really important later on. If I get it now or get it later, it doesn't really matter. Let's save again. We will be running red because he is just a better character, I think, than everyone else anyway. Yeah, maybe, sure. Best performance get out of this ring. Oh yeah, Luna. Okay, this door says shut. Why can I do that on the... That's not supposed to open. So I do need to speak to that dude. These are just potions. But that I replenished my used potions recently. It would be nice if I had cross slash going into the ruthless fight. We do. Excellent. Now it opens. Oh, because I got the key card, I guess. Press up, please. Would you press up, please? Bing, 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 bing. Everything's pretty straightforward in the rebuilding now. I got everything I wanted, and the armor we have will last a long time. The weaponry we have will last a long time. In fact, maybe I will run out because of striking star. But... and she comes with healing wind as well, which is also a winner. Yeah, probably Cloud Aerith and Red for a while. Seems like the better choice. mind getting mind blown with Barrett at some point. It's gotta be makeup. Anything else, please speak to my secretary. President Shinra breaking the fourth wall again. This guy, he's aware of us. He's watching. Do 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 do. Let's just get some sleep. You mean there's more characters than Tifa and Eren? What do you mean? Who are they? But Tifa, wake up. How's it going on? Do 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 do. This is all a complete waste of time, right? Yeah, just run away. These are all runaway fights, very much. So please, I just poison. It just poison. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, bro. Can I go to the right here? No. That's also the problem with using her. She has 177 HP. She's pretty dangerous, bro. We can make it. We can make it. It's fine. He's dead. You know, now is not the time for flipping every pincer fight under the sun game. Kill him and run. You can still tranks in it. We're fine. You can buy them anywhere soon. Right. Huge. Right. Do I want to spare out my... You know what? It's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't mind taking the thing off Barrett, though. Oh, I can do that with the bike, though. He's dead. Good thing there's no guards around. I guess you could argue they would kill. Please. Please. Just remove them. Do. I'm one ex-soldier. I'm one ex-soldier. First class, though. Up from Avalanche. Me, too. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. I've been trying to control the world with money, and it didn't work. And that worked for him. But I'm different. The people believe that Shinra will protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, Shinra army will help. Look perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. Alright, he sounds worse. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. You know, I always thought he was better than his father. Now reading this, he's actually significantly worse. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Getting us out of it. What? Explain later, Hines. This is the real crisis for the planet. The hell is that supposed to mean? Right one. I'm one ex-soldier. We'll move it anyway. Screw it. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it all out later. It doesn't matter. Let's make sure that we're buffed up, ready to go, and we don't have... Okay, I'm going to give him the Mithril armlet now. I'm going to give her the carbon bangle. She's significantly going to benefit more from it. You can have the talisman. You can have the star pendant. You can wear your striking staff. Really? She loses magic defense by switching weapons to the striking staff? That's great. And her defense drops? What kind of weapon is this? Alright. Just do the usual. Make sure everyone's back row. Everyone's got limit breaks ready to go. Use the limit breaks and then grenade. That's the strat, alright? He's going Dark Lord. Well, they're supposed to leave the building at that point, right? That was the whole point. Their plan was to get out of the Shinra building. But then they got caught by the Turks, despite the fact that there was a group of them. I guess they were split up, so they didn't want to risk it. The card stick increases your defense. Yeah, by 1 apparently. And magic defense by 4. Oh wait, the guard stick. Alright, okay. It's in the name, guys. Duh. Of course. How could I be so stupid? It's just weird. The striking staff has more to it than the guard staff, though. You're already down to 65. With Cloud, I'm going to cross-slash the doggo, I think, and kill... Okay, it's time to Healing Wind. Okay. Alright, can you leave Aerith alone, please? That's enough of that, mate. She's not even in the yellow yet. And it was all yellow. The sea cannon. The cannon. The cook cannon. The cannon. Hi. Spinning around at the speed of sound. Why is my grenade doing less damage, or is that just the worst roll of all time? Okay. Maybe it's just a higher defense. The throwable items don't worry about defenses. They just set to a base damage. Huge. Now we're going to Trank Cloud. You know, I should have put as much material on those characters as I could, but it doesn't really matter. We'll put Cover on because it's Vitality. Elemental because I don't care. I want as much AP wherever I can get it for it. Steel for Dexterity. It casts Lightning on you, right? Yeah, Elemental Lightning, so you take less damage from the doggo, and Poison because Poison. Easy, go. Why do you want to fight me? What I'll never understand is how Cloud suddenly becomes so interested in saving the planet and whatnot. I mean, it could be Genova skill. Could be Genova stuff working out right now. But wait, do we one-shot the doggo? No low rolls, no low rolls, no low rolls. Sweet. I'm still inactive. At least I'm not playing this the baby way for now. This is why we found those Evas earlier on, so that we had enough grenades to survive. Not just here, but a little bit further. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. Goodbye, Rufus. Tech Best of the Guard Sword. Huge. Right. You know, I didn't even give an accessory. Now, just on the chance that I end up in an encounter, I'm going to heal. Even though I get a full heal anyway. It's just not worth it. Fun fact, you can get, it's the only time you can really get to fight random encounters to the boss music if you really want to. Because it keeps playing it. Oh. Flat. And off we go. We're surrounded. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I used it as a kid. Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? I used to as a kid just fight there, just because it was fun to fight regular enemies with Cloud solo. To the boss music. How's it going, Besley? Look, it's my bike. I got that bike. Well, that's the remake one, to be fair, but it's basically the same thing. In fact, if anything, the more and more I look at it, it's more identical to each other than it ever was. It's actually a 1-for-1. It really is. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. What are you doing, Jolly? Oh, I was meant to have red on. Red. I mean, even elemental attack won't do anything here. Minigame Cloud model so cursed. Yeah, he has no face if you turn it. If you find a way to turn it around. I've been here for a while. I don't think I said it. I'm just saying hello just in case I did. Okay, let's remove the restore off of that. But rather, let's remove the all. And put it on these two. Okay, I have 3 alls. Who cares? How did I get 3 alls? I don't even remember where they all are. But anyway. That's convenient, I guess. That's why we wanted the striking staff, so that we can just do stuff like that. Right. Poison. Retrank. And got. Now, it really is important to nail this mini game, so we will be locking in. The goal here is to have 3 red bikes behind me at all times, and then I just keep attacking, and they'll never pass me. No, I forgot about roads! Damn it. Damn it. Randomizer moment. I don't even think about it, dude. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. The tranks will save us anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The tranks will keep us going. There we go. It's just a weird AI moment where if you just... The red bikes are actually terrifying to deal with normally, but if you just keep swinging, they'll never go past you. So they go from the smartest, most annoying bikes to deal with in the minigame to the most dangerous one. But obviously, as much that any hits that the guys take here is going to be really bad. Luckily, error from red are fine. Barrett took all the hit there. Bonk. You always take a hit here for some reason. It's actually really annoying. It's okay. This fight, as you, and just for a change of pace with this fight, we're gonna use grenades again. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, you're right. I'm back, right? Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. That's mega damage, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, holy cow. But luckily one cure saves all. Yeah, Bolt normally does more damage, but it won't in this fight. Also, it's better to have the cure set up probably. Oh, we'll have a look. Less. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Postscript 3. Enjoy your 3 months of gifted subs, dude. As always, grenades supreme. Like I said, it's going to be an item fest because your stats are significantly lower. Okay, we have to heal her. I'm not even sure if I survive. Well, first death. Death number 1. That hit at the start and the crit did not help. I know I healed, but it was a mess. Alright, that's fine. Lab rat dog. We get to see the cool FMV again. True. Back row, back row, back row, back row, back row, back row, back row. Aerith might not be it for this fight, to be honest with you. It might be better putting Barrett on. I think I will put Barrett. He has more HP. I was thinking Healing Wind, but it's just not itchy. Aerith was not the answer. It's going to be Cloud, Barrett, and Red. 167 HP is just not it. It's just not it. Sorry, Buttercup. Imagine it life without the imagine life without the bronze back the okay, sorry, I was just trying to get my brain into it. Imagine life without the thing. What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Imagine life without. Get rid of that. Imagine if it didn't pick up the carbon bank, was what I'm trying to say. Words using. Do I need to worry about leveling up? No. Do I need to worry about these leveled up? Not really, not that important. These I might just sell for money anyway. Right. No, think about it. Don't even bother having this on. The AP gains aren't great here anyway. And reality being, it ultimately just doesn't matter, bro. Yeah, okay, I'll take the extra HP. Right. Front row. Bro, can you go down? Stay away from the summoner. Oh crap, I didn't put on the accessories. I mean, it'd be right. Can you stop falling down, Red Bites? Can you learn to drive, mate? Can you, like, did you pass your test? You got to avoid oncoming traffic, not drive into it. Need to heal before he does that attack with the fire. Rolling fire. Sometimes he doesn't even do that attack though. Had he not done that attack, I probably wouldn't have died. But I do have 3 cure rolls, so that's huge. But he slowed down. How come he's suddenly going fast? They should have done this a bit more with the whole back attack stuff. It was cool that they did it once, but they never did anything in game. What have we got the missile on? How did you dodge that? Lunatic High would be really good. We don't even have it unlocked. Yeah, no crit this now, huh? This isn't the scary attack, the next one is.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is
But it's definitely enough to heal.
They are approaching from all sides.
Dom, thanks for the raid. Maybe had a good stream. Sonic Mania, I love that game. Wait for it. He's chilling. You go back to normal? I can't tell. Nope. We should survive. And we should be kind of home free. That one heal should now be enough to carry. Oh, 94 damage. Oh. Oh. GG! There you go. One motor ball down, and that is how you get out of Midgar at level 1. Mind blow gains. Excellent. We need that later on. 45 AP. Star pendants unlocked. Let's go. Hope you had a good stream, Dom. Welcome in, friends. We're beating the game at level 1. You get reduced down to level 1, and then you have to beat the game at level 1. No experience. No sources allowed either, because that would be cheating. And no glitches. Well, no abusable glitches. The best way to say it. I can't account for games glitching itself out. Thanks for the GG. And the clappies. Then, let's go! Yeah, let's take Cloud the Leader, the unstable one. I'm glad they wrote that one out of the remake. I guess he's not something that unstable here. Have fun, boys. Tell you what, stay here a while and listen to this beautiful track. This song is God tier. Okay. There's a few things to do. One, save the game. Absolute priority, save the game. Second of all, oh, we don't know the PHS yet. We left Midgar with 37 grenades. See, all that ether farming to buy us grenades, we still only have 37 left. How many grenades we used there? It's kind of nuts when you think about it. We can't buy grenades till under June on now, which we still will be using for quite a while because they're still going to do more damage than anything else until maybe Molotovs. Molotovs are not fire, so they'd be good, but they're 400 to buy, I think, a pop, which is pretty expensive. We will not be using that. Yeah, tranks and grenades are going to be priority, and then the further we get in, the more items we have access to, obviously. But you'll find me rarely relying on hard edge damage and stuff like that, because even though it's a 32, it's still really not a lot of damage, and we still need to be in back row to be able to take hits going forward. We are going to want to trank right here, I think, as well. One match of magic is all it takes to die, I think. No, can I get the fight? He's one fight here anyway, so. This ain't it, Chief. Am I inactive or not? Oh, no. Been inactive the whole damn time, bro. We'll do the flashback now to get out of the way, and then we will move on. We only need one alive though. Okay, they have to match your magic towards. He's doing 42 damage. I don't think the world where I use match your magic. I don't even know if I can have the MP to use it, to be honest with you, but. Come on, bro. Use it. What are you waiting for? Bro, what are you waiting for? Bro! He's trolling me. He has to be trolling me. Wait, who's got enemy skill? Barrett had it. You know what, game? Hey. Of course I got the pincer attack, the one time I don't actually want it. Fine, we'll get it another time. I don't need your crap anyway. I got grenades. I'm not wasting more resources there. And the flashback's not going to be any different, so we'll skip this part. And by skip it, as in a YouTube video, will have me skipping it. You guys will have to bear with it. Oh no, lore in my JRPG. I can't believe I'm being forced to watch lore in my JRPG. My story-driven video game. This level 1 cloud is not the same level 1 cloud, by the way. I didn't realize it. It's cake too. But... Monk this crap out. Get it out of there. Get rid of this story out of my game, please. Oh, this is a good example. Good time for us to start yapping. Uh-huh. Nice name, Cloud. Let's look at a little face. Just saw it in the corner of my eye. I opened up because it's always got a funny name, man, because you can't see it normally. Just like a kid. Wait, he's doing squats like Zach. No way. Look, guys, look. It's real Cloud. No way. Mr. Sephiroth. Oh yeah, that's another thing the new version of FF7 fixed. The mouths aren't open. They fixed the mouth thing, which I think is hilarious. As you can see, Sephiroth is oh, he's still level 50.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching
One
from all
Sephiroth.
sides.
Got one whole Sephiroth. Yo, hi all, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Final Fantasy 14, nice. Hope you enjoyed FF14. One invalid level 50. This bit doesn't count, guys. Welcome in, Thunares. Good to see you. We are beating FF7 at level 1. All your characters are capped to level 1, and there's no sources being used. Right now, you're just seeing the flashbacks, and nothing's different. So, unfortunately. But who doesn't like story time with Cloud and Sephiroth? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Hyrule. How's FF14 treating you? Have you just started kind of thing, or are you playing, like, going through the story before the big expansion thing that's coming out in January? Or you regular? Oh, yeah, just go. Yo, wait a minute. Go back to FF14 after 6 years. Nice. Hope you're having fun with it. Was it like, because it's an MMO, is it hard to get back into? Kind of thing. Does it feel like it's really that's the thing with games like that. It feels to me like it'd be like very overwhelming to try and catch up and do everything. There's like, so much content that's in the way that you might have missed, that, one-time events and stuff like that. I mean, this Cloud stats are not the Cloud. Look at this level 1. Way better than my level 1, dude. Look at these baby stats. Baby stats. I wish I had those stats for my characters. Wait, hold on a minute. I do need to activate this. $140 HP. Did you go in my room? I did, yeah. There's a main storyline, and if you don't follow, and if you don't do the other things, that get locked out after a while. As long as you can do them at some point. Yeah, I jammed on it. I remember. I still got it. That's all I got to do it. We're done. He's got a power wrist as well. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe that's how they buff his stats up a bit. I tried to play that in every video game when they give you a piano. I've done it so many times. My biggest disappointment about Rebirth, right? Hear this. The only thing that disappointed me is when you go play the piano, even though there's no indicator or cue, there was no Easter egg if you play the right notes for that melody. They could have been like, he could have just been like, I've heard this somewhere before. And that everyone would have been like, yo! But you have to know the notes to do it kind of thing. But no, it didn't do any of that. It was sad. I was super sad about it. I mean, that's like one of my only things that I have a problem with. But you have to go, yeah, you go, X squared triangle, do. It's weird to say this background. It's on the, you have to press L1 and then X circle X, then let go of L1, X, and then do is X square X. So it's it's muscle memory to be honest. Just saying it out loud is kind of weird. Yeah, so it's X square triangle, L1 and triangle, square, or L1 and square, then X square triangle again, then X, L1 X circle X square X. Sorry, I completely said that horribly out loud, but you know, yeah. But I always try to play it every video game because I'm a loser like that. I'm like FF7. A, B, A, C. Those are buttons. On my Mega Drive Genesis, mate. On my Nintendo. X square triangle L1 triangle L1 square X square triangle L1 X circle X square X. X. That's correct. Hope that helps, guys. Do you wish you had 140 HP, right? No. No. I take the preemptive materia that comes with them. Bow, bow, bow. Do we care about the Midgard-Zulum fight? I'm just gonna poison cheese it anyway. I guess I could show it off. Not really achieving anything. Deity would be irrelevant anyway because I can't cast it. So I will go get Chocomog. Chocomog might be good. He can do stuff. Imagine not being good enough to cast players. It's not a skill issue, it's the ability to not be able to cast it. Sephiroth's running animation is hilarious. You just got used to it. Look at him run. Who's this level 50 bozo with the Masamune? Used to be like, whoa, master materia. He never uses fire in his AI, which is interesting. He's got a tough ring for no reason whatsoever, by the way. And a crappy gold armlet, which is hilarious to me, by the way. But it checks out because that's what you get when you get to this point in the game. Therefore, with his 78 strength, attack 177. You know, it's that on now. Couldn't even kill the dragon in one attack. What kind of first-class soldier is this? Bum bum. Bum bum. You know what? Sephiroth, you coward! You left me behind! It's funny that the interface doesn't show anyone. The game data cannot grab the characters here, since they are normally characters. It's not Kate, Sif, or Vincent. Trust me, guys. It's not. Ba-na-na-na. They fixed that in the new PC version of FF7. That and the double input glitch. Everything else sucks. Therefore, Sephiroth was shocked when he heard this information. It says one in Sephiroth on my thing. It even broke the turtle barrier thing. Apparently. I don't know. Someone said they tested it for some reason. I don't know why you would test that of all things, but... yeah, I can't believe this didn't fix that sound. It just makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Shout outs to 7th Heaven team for saving the day. Even then, it's still a little bit buggy with it. There's some weird like moments and like graphic moments as well. Another classic PC port moment. Wow. What happens when you just give it to a third party and expect them to do it? It's annoying because the people that did the port made a really good Ninja Gaiden and Ragebound game. I don't understand. It's people to making new games like it. It was good content for me for all of 5 minutes. For PS3, I was like, we did it, we tested it with like, to make it work for the randomizer. And then I completely forgot to say in my how to randomize FF7 video that this works with the modern version PC they just released this year. I released the video, I was like, oh my god, I forgot one of the bits reason why I was like testing it to begin with, trying to make it work. Well, at least we tested the randomizer for it anyway, so that people that do only end up stuck with that version in the I don't know why they just don't have both available. You know, like you buy the new version of FF7, but the old version is just in your library anyway if you want to run that version. I don't understand what the gatekeeping is behind it is. Just if it's in the Steam database anyway, just allow it through. One of the team in Square must have played that version of FF7 and thought this isn't right. Surely. Honestly, that's the one thing I'd say. If I ever met Hamaguchi, I'd be like, can you just... I have all the things I'd want to say or ask. I'll be like, I love the remake, I love the rebirth, I'll be doing in Square right now, looking forward to what you do in the future, hopefully FF17. But can you fix the damn PC version of FF7 that you released, that you force everyone? Either make sure that people can access the old Steam version, or, you know, but just by buying the current version, so you have both, or just get them to update, and they'll be like, what do you mean? It's like, go play it yourself. There's a sound bug that's broken that ruins the whole thing. I want people to enjoy the original game, not hate it. I didn't mean to do this. No, he's not scaled to level 1. He's level 50 still. Not that it matters, because even if he was level 1, he'd still take 0 damage. Right, Cloud, all you have to do here is stop him from reading books and everyone will be okay. Take that book off of his hands. Take it off his hands. Don't let him research. Is this just a coincidence? Better to not know, Sephiroth. Trust me, dude. You don't want to know. Never mind. Cloud, you failed successfully. And that sealed the fate of Sephiroth. All they do is grab the console version. Just they could have took the PS4 version as it currently is and just uploaded to Steam. And whilst there's some issues with it, it would be fine. But yeah, but in Crisis Core Sephiroth, he's great. He's like one of the boys, you know. He's like, yo, Cloud. He's like not Cloud. He's like friends of Zack. He's like really upbeat. I really love that. He's like a normal dude, and then he just switches when you get to Nemo. Well, I think he just gets lost. It's the Genova cells in him take over. Most of it is just the Genova cells that take over him and the degradation thing, right? That's the truth of it all, right? That's why they talk about it so much in Crisis Core. The degradation starts to just break down your mind and manipulate you and completely make you not you anymore. So that's the core of the reason why he turns into this that his will is so strong that he ends up outpowering Genova's will and using her power to just become one being with her. You got a voice in your head enabling you to do this. Like Genova's just enabling him to go and do this. You know, you live long. If one, you can be the hero and live long enough to become the villain, kind of storyline. Yeah. He was a puppet for everybody. Played the role as a hero, and his whole life was a lie. Misunderstood villain. That's what makes him so cool. It's like he's actually just a misunderstood villain. Even though this is the only time you see real Sephiroth. Also, this music, his version of it, is so haunting. So good. I'm going to see my mother. No! Be mine! It's you! Hey, it's that house that Zach does the mini-game in, guys. Zach looking through his window, quick. Have an emote for that. The 13 Wonders of Nibelheim, alright, guys? Best bit of Crisis Core. Can't wait to do that again when we replay the game. You know, this is a 30-year-old cutscene, right? And it still holds up to today. It just does. Look at it. It's so cool. The PS1 FMVs still uphold today, in my opinion. They you know, they still look so good. And then the PS2 versions, FMVs, they're like PS3s. They just look so good. Square were always ahead for like FMVs and cutscenes and stuff. They just always made their games like in that respect look better than anyone else's. I was blown away by 8's opening cutscene just because it was like, wow, it actually looks realistic. You know, I was like, wow. Oh, the crawling thing is so annoying. Just for that guy to stand there and not shoot. I know that he's petrified in fear, but it's dragged out longer than it needed to be. The crawling towards a house is a good thing because it sets up that was real Cloud in the Shinra outfit crawling towards the thing, right? But like, yeah, like honestly, like it's the and Sephiroth stands there for 10 minutes before he kills him. And I was like, bro, just do it, mate. Not even a loading screen. And she sells that attack like she's in WWE. She jumps off. That would hurt. That's metal steps, by the way. Also, the slice for the chest would hurt. But like the landing and stuff, I'm surprised she even survived. Hey, don't patch her up or anything though. Just carry her and she's not bleeding or anything, mate. Flashbang, not flashbang. Seizure warnings if you look away from the screen. Okay, after that. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. In a minute. Flashing images in like 2 minutes. Heroes things in 20 bits. Yagoo, I agree. That's not a golden cap, mate. This bit's really cool. Yeah, maybe like a higher tier, like a tier 3. Well, we got the golden mugs, to be fair, but I think Rod would be dismayed if I took that out of tier 3. Switching over. I mean, you like Unalaska, like they're in the same league, so. Alright. Flashing images appearing in a minute, guys. If you can't handle it, look away, shut your eyes. I think it's worse on the PC. I don't think that was such an issue on the CRTs. CRT TVs and stuff. But I wouldn't know. I can't speak because it never bothered me. So I'm sure someone who does suffer from things like epilepsy would confirm. No, I had problems as a kid or something. Gone. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, the flashing's a bit much for me as well. It does hurt. It didn't have to be that fast. They could have figured it out. I get what they were doing there. But I think on an old TV, that would be less of an issue. Just a hunch. Right. Fun fact, there's an item up here. You just got to activate it 5 times. After the 5th time, Cloud kicked it. I did do one Mega Elixir as well, which is insane to find. Not everybody knows that. Yeah. Okay. Let's do all the items from... Can you go? Right. Let's item collect. Ethers. We're still selling ethers, by the way. We're still not keeping it. We're going to save the doggo. Another ether. For some reason, why was dog in the closet? I don't know, because it's seen our old man who forgot his dogs there. For some reason, there's a Vincent weapon here. Never understood why, but for sure. We clearly had different plans for Vincent at different points of the game. Guard source, never going to use it. Ether. All that money we just found. He's probably the character to do it for. Peacekeeper isn't even the 255 weapon. Peacemaker sucks, doesn't it? There's no reason to hold on to this. By the time I get him, he starts with Quicksilver. It's the same, near enough the same damage. Attack 120. But we get long barrel R. Nah, we just sell it. We just sell it. What's the weapon you find at... Sniper CR. You get the Sniper CR anyway, which is just better anyway in Mount Nibble. So yeah, that can just be we can just get rid of that. The Iron Bangle is now relevant. The Iron Bangle is now relevant. 250, huh? What? Four slots is irrelevant. Guard stickers irrelevant. These 5 ethers are irrelevant. We should be careful on the screen. Double input's not active, so. We have a mod for that. Why aren't you just selling that source? No reason. Just because. Just because. Truth be told, just because. Should be fine. Get that expensive step out of the way now. Level 4 suicide I can grab. Level 4 suicide is really good, but I think the chance of getting it is very slim. How new guitar you want until you saw the price? That's the standard of guitars, isn't it? Oh, we want steals. Yes, I want 2 more steals. Can't go wrong with more steals. Because more chance for things when I want to steal things, and more importantly, 2 extra dexterity. Not worth the money. Okay. Now, we could do Midgarzula, but it would just involve me doing the poison trick, which is kind of... Will you please, man? Oh. What is with your obsession with the damn... Why the pincer again? One time I don't really care for a pincer, man. Yeah, pincer DLC would make sense to us here. You're attacking the wrong wait! We did it, let's go! Kill it, kill it, kill it! Hog. AMP, which means I get to use it once. Or twice if I put it on red or cloud. Back to calm, quick kill. $20 bargain. Absolute bargain compared to the 300 gil the guy at the farm charges you for. It's a bargain, mate. He's a bargain. We will grab Chocomog. I don't care about anything else in the phone. But don't you need 2,000 gil for Chocobo lure? No. We'll see why. I will keep an eye on what things have though. Prowlers have the Morphle High Potion, which will be useful later on. And you can... Oh, you can steal ethers from them. Although they can steal that from you, I suppose. Oh, the dogs have ethers as well. Dude, it's just a money fest. It's a legit money fest. Oh yeah, we should be stealing. You know what? Whatever. Thanks, you can steal ethers from these guys, but I don't know, just get out of there, man. Shucks. Leprechauns also have ethers to steal. Bro, everything's got ethers to steal, man. As you can see, things are getting very dangerous out here in the wilds. Not being tranked up is kind of stupid, right? The elephants have something useful as well, I think. Walk. Bling, 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 blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. And that's all I want from it. Summon or not, it's going to be relatively useful, mainly because it has a chance to cast stop, so it's really good. I want to try to make a move spawn. Try and bait level 4 suicide out of it. But this could be dangerous, so... Can we not with the back attack? Let me just double check. Attack level can be level until, but there's only 1 in 4. What? Oh my god! So the level 4 suicide has a 1 in 14 chance that move will use it. Or even in a multiple 4. What? Hey Mars, what challenge are you doing? Right. What level am I? He asks. Who knows, bro? This is autopilot mode, honestly. It is interesting to see what enemies you can use it on, though. What MP is it? 10 MP? but it can kill a lot of things very quickly, including beach bugs. It works on snow. That's crazy. She's a boss. It works on yin yang? Damn, dude. It can kill some scary enemies. And King Behemoth. Huh? It works on cactus as well, but it's not on this list. Oh, there it is. We kept waiting. Bro, stop giving me leprechauns. Mandragoras have nuts. Don't give me leprechauns! Apparently, I've got leprechaun lure on because clearly every leprechaun in the game is attracted to me right now. Dude, what is wrong with this game? You know what? We don't need to do this right now. That's looking good stuff. One more, and then if I see more leprechauns, that's it. I'm out, bro. I'm out. In fact, I'm just gonna reload the game. All right. It's like Final Fantasy X. You're stuck in the same encounter over and over and over. The fact that I've got 5 fights in a row of the same fight, you can sod off. $5,000. Is this pre or this is pre? Oh, check them out. We'll come back later. It won't matter for any of the fights that I'm having to deal with. Till the airship anyway, I don't think. Nothing here screaming, oh my god, I need to fight this thing. I mean, snow is good. It would be mega useful against snow. But it depends. There's no point me grabbing Alexander if I'm never going to cast it now, is there? So I shall pass. It's only to get Tetra Masters anyway. I don't need to do this now. I can do this when I've got better armor anyway. So Alright, okay. Now, why didn't you get the Chocobo? Are you going to fight the Zulum? Nah, you don't need to fight Zulum, but what we can do in the meantime is do this old trick. Ping! It's called the old Midgard Zulum trick, where you're just wandering around behind it, letting crash into the wall, and then go. Freedom! You know, tranks would be nice. Oh no. Right, we'll do bottom swell. Is there a reason to do full condor? Magic comb is a thing. Those are pretty good. Which requires me to spend 4,000. No, good things. I need 4,000 minimum, and I'm not going to fuck around with that. Ah, the most important material in the game, long range. No, I don't care for flamethrower here. None of it's worth it. So we will put long range on, because long range is just always objectively good anyway. We are going to want magic on for the next fight though. That is important. This is a power source, I believe. Close enough. See how bad it is? And it's only the Madouge. It's only gonna. I love the name of these enemies. Madouge. The Grand Glove doesn't even sell for much. It's still a better weapon than she's got now. But I don't think I'm using Tifa until... Well, at least Power Soul. Yeah, this is a waste of time. Ow! Well, we took damage for no reason, sure. At the point where I might actually have to buy some potions though, over anything else. Just a second. But that's not all there is to it. Wow, that's the time already, huh? Time has flown by. High potion, super really good. Because it'll basically, high potions will always fully heal me in this run. Madouche! If anything, Volt Condor's good for the heals. I suppose. Yeah. You could also grab Yuffie. She comes with the carbon mangle anyway. And she's long range. See you later, mate. Hey mate, I'm here to help you. And then I'm not here to help you. I'm here to just use your beds and get out of it. That means anything important in the shop. I think it's just strength, honestly. You hang in there. Not totally happy with the way. Alright, the sauce can go. What is really strong with this this level 1 thing though? It will be like mime. For obvious reasons, but also you could do like sneak attack and attack, and then it does a fake imitation but it won't necessarily go off because you don't have the MP. But then you'll mime it and it'll work because it doesn't cost MP. There are some clever things you can do, which is manipulating the game, not the glitch. So, right, we're trying it, Yuffie. It could be a bit carnage trying to unlock her here because the enemies are not great. But we'll give it a old try. Maybe we'll get lucky first time. Maybe we'll just get kappa wires and panic. Ow. Brilliant. Great start. Who's not gonna show off Yuffie's ridiculous slow stat? Panic! Panic! Everybody panic! At the disco. What's it going to do? But the efficient thing to do here, to be honest, is not this. But here I am anyway. I guess I could always run back to Port Condor and heal once together. Ow. Dang, bro. Oh my god. See? You guys are wondering where the damage starts? It's starting already. It's already starting. It's already kicking in. Welcome to beating the game at level 1. She ain't. There's no point getting her now, to be honest with you. This is a complete waste of time. She's not adding to the team right now. Yeah, it is a terrible idea. This is just a terrible idea. Her stats are so bad, we'll just do it when it's more convenient to do it. Getting her now, even with long range, won't make a difference. It won't do anything to help. I mean, throw is kind of good, but then I'd rather just sell those weapons. To be honest with you, it's unlikely to be that useful. Extra grenades. So scratch that plan. We'll cover the UV bit later, the arc later. We're here for bombs. Zemza. Why is everything a back attack? No, dude has nothing to steal. I saved over the wrong vial earlier. Well, this old man sells grenades. I could do with a little bit of a top up. So would have been a bit too ham with the tranks, considering they're more accessible. But 69 guild, nice. That's perfect. Couldn't ask for a better answer. Mr. Dolphin. My name is Priscilla. Priscilla. Who are you guys? Now, you might be thinking, what's the strat here then, Marsh? The strat's easy. Limit breaks, poison, and grenades. Ow. Any free bios? Nice. Immediate biotic. That's what we like to see. Moonstrike. Does attack me. 40. Okay, we need to heal with red. Right now it's an annoying bubble attack anyway. Why am I still inactive? Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with me, man? This is not the fight to be inactive for, and yeah, here I am. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I was curious what wind elemental attack was going to be like that. Bro, target the thing, bro! Bro, this game is ridiculous, bro. Just target the damn... Probably won, that's why. Well, thanks for killing yourself, mate. Right, there you go. Bottom sword done. Not even a concern. Easier than the speed run. Level 1's crazy, that. This is a counter, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Four 9s and 1 5. Or just where the tippity top is. Minigame, by the way. Such a stupid minigame. Oh, you bozo. Classic. Right, that seems to be a good point. Pop up. Wake up 1. Up 2. You know, calling it Yuppie would have made more sense, but yeah, doesn't matter. Right. We're just getting caught up in the tangle of things. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We're just wrapping up now anyways. Lucky, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, by the way. Right, okay, that is a good place, stopping point for now. We shall come back to this next week. Those who are watching on YouTube Live and anyone watching Twitch, obviously, we'll be covering this. Next week is Gamecom. So, we will be more focused on the game show, and there's an FF7 Revelation trailer. I'll be reacting to that, covering that, uploading a bunch of videos. So anyone's interested, make sure you come on by live. And it'll be the main show will be uploaded on my main channel, but the FF7 related stuff will be uploaded on this channel. And yeah, if there's a gap after that, we'll just carry on this all week, and then you'll be playing this around that anyway. So, and then obviously we're all hyped up. We can talk about FF7 Revelation whilst doing the level 1 challenge. A ridiculous idea, the very best of things. But there's really good progress. Like I said, all grenades for a while. It's about gil efficiency basically. Like there's gonna be a point where we're gonna need to help. As you can see, things are already starting to really hurt when they do hit us. So getting that extra armor where it matters really is important. That's why those carbon bangles are important. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode.